Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, it's fantastic to have your company where Kim is howling and screeching in my ear this morning in a lovely way. And I'm joined by the gorgeous Laura Binding. Yay! Good morning.
Morning.
We're going to be a bit like that today, I have to say.
We are my lover, aren't we?
We are my lover. Now, we've got wire. We've got, now your challenge, you've chosen yourself.
Yes. Well, it's got to be done.
We didn't really have a choice this morning. Laura said, I'm having that, and I'm having that.
Yep.
Like, oh, okay.
Yep.
All right, Dave. Have a look at what Laura's chosen. I'm not really supposed to show you this yet, but I'm going to, Kim. I'm going to. Oh, hang on a minute. You want to buy these?
Oh, no, I want to buy them. I'm not allowed them. No, Kim won't let me have. No, I've got my order.
You said I'm having that and I'm having that.
No, I'm having that.
I thought you actually meant as your challenge.
I'm buying it.
Oh, I thought you were diva in it.
Well, I'm hoping to buy it.
I thought she was being a diva. She wasn't.
I wasn't.
I was like, all right, I thought you won. I don't mind. No. But Kim won't let you have it.
No, she won't let me have them. No, I know. How mean is she?
Kim, why won't you let Laura have this challenge?
Yeah, why won't you, Kim?
Why? There's not enough stock.
I know.
And because I want it. What are you on about? She's mean, isn't she?
She is.
Kimmy. Now, Laura, you've had kits. What have we got to look forward to today from Lady Bindong? I don't know why I changed the ding to dong, but there we are. Bindong. Right, Laura Bindong?
Don't get a giggle, really thrown me. It's just, no, it's got lots of, it's nice and, it's really varied. Each kit is really different, so it's really nice. It's got a lot of variety in there. So.
Really different? Are you going to let us know how or not? Is there something cheeky in there?
No, I just think there's just a really nice variety of colours, of strands, you know, it's just, yeah.
Something to look forward to from Laura Bindong. Have a look at the gorgeous tourmaline strand. It's my presenter's pick today. Had to have it. Just because it's gorgeous. We've never seen anything like it in tourmaline before. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the rubellite colours. This is my presenter's pick. This is it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you like it, Claire? Claire said, what did you pick today? I said, this. This is what I picked. I love it. I love it. I think it's just beautiful. Now we've got the Lazy Daisy today. Lazy Daisy, Claire and Kim in my ear, Lazy Daisy, Lazy Daisy. That's what we've got today. Designed by Brummies, for Brummies. Not, it's not. It's designed for you lovely Viking knit crafties by crafty people, that's who. Laura, you use this a lot. In fact, it's always with you, isn't it?
Yeah, I've always got it with me. If I'm ever coming up here, I always bring it with me because you never know when it's design, you know, you've got the perfect wire and the perfect gemstone. Sometimes all you need is just a bit of Viking knit.
And it's portable.
Yeah, and it's, you know, you can do it on a train, you can do it on a plane. It's not...
Train or a plane,
Train or a plane.
Train or a plane. Now, today we'll talk to Laura a bit more about the Lazy Daisy. Today, first of all, we're going to kick off the show with our early bird. How about wire? Now, we know when Laura's here, we're talking about wire often throughout the show, and don't forget you can text Laura in 60777 James Studio, followed by your message if you've got any questions for her today. Now we have lots of different gauges for you. Here's the information of how to send a text to Laura. It might be that you're looking at for the perfect gemstone to wire wrap or anything like that. This is Laura's speciality, so do take advantage of that today. Now we have got for you, of course, a wire deal. You need to get on the phone lines quickly because we don't have, we've got, oh, I was going to say, I thought we had over 200 of these. So we've got not a lot, but not a time. Well, and Kim's just told me she's just logged in and seen that there's actually only 150. You perhaps were buying this online last night. Now, you have got 0.4 in the baby pink, 10 meters. 0.25 in the black, 10 meters. 0.6 in the fuchsia, 10 meters. 0.8 in the gold, 10 meters. And you've got the turquoise there in the 1 mil, 10 meters. So every gauge for working with a project. Laura, when you've got all these different gauges, is this a great deal for both starters and people who have been working with wire for a long time?
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect because obviously when you, you've got that variety, because if you know, I often do like my weaving and I do everything like that, so I need that variety of gauges. I use every single one, they've all got their own uses. So I think it's really good if someone's just starting out and they want to get used to the feel of wire, get used to the different, what wire does what. It's a perfect start set because you know you've got it all there and you can play about with it, see what you can sort of come up with. And again, at that sort of, you're only getting 10 meters, so it's good amount for you to sort of test the waters. If you're a bit unsure about it, it's something, you know, you're not got tons and tons of it, you know, so I think that's perfect. And then you can find out which way you want to go.
I think as well, you've got the 1 mil, you've got the 0.8, so both of those are great for structure, aren't they?
Yeah.
What about if maybe I bought one of your DVDs where we're wire wrapping pendants, or we're doing rings? Is it possible with these gauges?
Yeah, with the 0.25 and the 0.4, I used them as my binding and weaving wires.
And I've got those here.
Yeah, so you've got those there. The 0.4 is perfect for tiara techniques, so if people want to do that. They're also really good if you've got like pearls or like gems of distinction, which have got the finer drilled holes.
Because they'll go through them?
Because they'll go through them. You can crochet with both those as well. The 0.6 is really good if you want to do like links, you know, like wrapped links.
You can do rings with 0.6, can you?
You can.
You do a lot, but you've got to wrap it quite a lot.
But you've got to go around a lot more just to get that strength, you know, but then you can create a coil and then just pop a coil over the wires.
Oh, what, a gizmo coil?
Yeah, a gizmo coil. And then, so if you created a gizmo coil out of the 0.6, and again, 0.6 is really good for gizmo. And then you've got, like you say, the 0.8 and the 1 mil. I do tend to use them for more structural pieces like cuffs, bangles, rings, findings, and I use them as my structures of my pendants as well.
So you've got a gauge of wire for every kind of project here. 0.4, 0.25 you can do your Viking weave with, you can do your French knitting with, you can crochet with it. Use it for weaving in those finer detail pieces where you have your structure from, say, your 0.8 or your 1 mil, and you're using the weaves to go in and out, crisscrossing into each other. You can, of course, plait your 0.4 or your 0.25 tiara technique, as Laura said. So you've got all these wonderful colours, a different gauge for every type of project, and this is your early bird. Hop yourselves on those phone lines, 0800 644 655, or shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. You should be paying almost 20. Actually, that's not bad, is it? 20 quid for all of this. Could you make a profit off of that? Because you've got loads, you've got 50 meters here. That's going to last you ages. And because you've got all the different gauges, you've got your project on the go there. Have you bought any of our wirework DVDs? Or have you just recently started jewellery making with us and thinking to yourself, I want to get into wire, making your own findings, gizmo pieces. There is ever such a lot that you can do with wire. Push the boundaries a little bit further. Think about opening up your designer mind and creating something amazing. Now, we've approached limited stock. Let's make it fair to everybody who's calling us on the phone lines, because you're already buying this on the website where the price is now. So it should be £20. I think that's quite a bargain price already. Half price at £9.95. That is £1.99 per reel. I think we like that, don't we? Now, you've got to act fast, because right now there's danger that you're going to miss out if you don't get involved right now. This is a very popular early bird indeed. 3/4 of the entire stock have been allocated. The code that you need once more for you, CCG, C80. Yes, of course, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. And as you're paying only 1 P&P today, why not pop one of our DVDs into your basket as well? Because you won't have to pay any extra. They're only £4.95. So for the price you should be paying, £20, you're getting the wire for £9.95. If you added one of the DVDs on, you'd still be paying less than you would if you were paying for the whole bundle shopping online individually. Limited stock, there is a queue on the lines. Please make sure you are checking out baskets if you are shopping with us online today, because there's a bit of a competition between the web and the phones this morning, and I don't want anyone missing out. Well done to you. I will keep you updated on stock. Now, we're going to see what Laura's got for a challenge. Have I got your challenge over here, or is it all over there with you?
I've got my wire.
What are we giving? What am I taking over, Kimmy? Oh, it's all over there apparently. It's all over there. I'm just going to pull my skirt down. I have problems with where my mic goes, you see. And what normally is an okay length in a skirt or a dress suddenly becomes not really an okay length when you add a microphone to it. I should think ahead. But I don't. Come on. I don't. It's the summer holidays. Who can think ahead? Laura,
Hiya.
Laura, Manura. Oh, yeah. I like those colours together.
Isn't it?
Yeah. That matches your top.
I know, I must have been in tune.
It was what, sorry?
I must have been in tune.
You rang Kim and said, what colours have you got?
Yeah.
Now, your challenge today, Lawsy Dawsy, 3 reels of wire. Talk to me about what gauges you've got.
I've got 0.6 for all of them.
Okay.
So it's going to be, you can Viking it with 0.6. It's a nice one to Viking.
Can you?
Yeah, yep.
With
So,
the Lazy Daisy
with
though?
the Lazy Daisy.
No. I thought you couldn't.
Yeah, you can. I just recommend that you use 0.4 when if you're
Learning.
starting out and learning, because it's more fluid. And you know, this is a little bit more, being a thicker wire, it's just a little bit
tension.
Yeah, so make sure you've got the technique
describing
first.
tension.
So
More tension.
make sure you got the technique first, and then you can move on to that.
Get the technique down. There's practice wire in
Yes,
here for
yes,
that,
there
in
is.
fact. You do get loads in here. Are we going to do this now? We're going to give it to you. Here's the Lazy Daisy. The full kit is right here. Now,
I've got mine here if you want.
you're going to show us how to use the Lazy Daisy a little bit later,
I
aren't
am,
you?
yes.
Okay.
Yep,
So you've got yours with you, and you always keep it with you wherever you go, don't
I do,
you?
yeah, definitely. You know, because it's so lightweight and easy to carry. You know, it's all plastic. So again, it's one of those if you want to go on the airplane. However, it does come with a couple of little metal accessories, so you might want to remove them.
I don't think they're going to let you through with that metal
Pin and clippers.
You might get away with the clippers.
You don't need them. You know, they're helpful, but they're not a necessity. So you
Okay.
could just take that and you're fine. But yeah, it's really handy. It's lightweight. It's perfect, really.
Oh, it is, and we've got that deal coming up for you a little bit later on. So loads to look forward to in the show today. If you've always wanted to know how to Viking knit, maybe you've got a Viking weave already, Laura will be doing a demo on 0.6 wire for you. We are going to give you the Lazy Daisy too. How many Lazy Daisies have you got? Just the one?
I have just got the one, yeah, but it just goes everywhere with me.
You might
I
need
always
a
know
spare.
where it is, yeah. I might need a spare and I might need to invest
Just in case. What would you do if you lost it?
Yeah, I'd have a travelling one and a at-home one.
That's what you need. You need another one.
And you'd never to add it to my
watching?
order, shall I? Because I've already said.
Add it. Mr. Binding, she needs it.
Yeah.
3, Mr. Binding, Tony, isn't it?
Tony, yeah.
Tony.
Buy it for me.
That's Max's favourite name, my son. He calls everything Tony. Everything. Don't forget, Kim. Laura's got 3 reels of wire as well in those colours. We'll have a chat about that. Oh, we're getting the DVD as well. Oh, right. On the Viking Knit DVD, just a quick question. Is that using the Lazy Daisy or is it freehand?
No, it's using the Lazy Daisy, and we just go really in depth as to how you actually, you know, create the weave, what you do, and what happens if you go wrong, so that you can, if you're doing it and you think, oh, what's happening, you can normally find out what's
happening.
Why isn't it working? You can normally find out, you know, we go into how that happens and why, and then we go into double knit, how to finish, how to start. So we just cover all the basics.
Righto, right. Well, look, we'll go through that a little bit in depth with you later. Challenge away, Laura Bindon.
Thank you very much.
Off we go. And I have got for you. Oh, can I show you quickly before I give you anything else? I want to show you such a beautiful strand of Labradorite going too low for words. That's how Kimmy rolls. Kimmy's general rule of thumb is going too low, isn't it, Kim? Yeah, you've gone too far this time, Kim. Look at that. Look at that. Now, that Schiller is fantastic, and you're not going to believe the price tag. Now, I need you to be really quick on the next one that I've got for you. Have you got Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD? Or have you wanted to get a Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD? If it's in stock, grab it now, because I'm going to give you Chip Mania. Now, Kim, I've seen the top strand before, and I've got to tell you actually, you got some high-end strands in here. The first one I'm going to draw your attention to is this one. Now, on your graphics, does it say that this is amethyst or ametrine? Good, it's changed. Have a look at this, because we tried to do this the other day and it said amethyst, and I was like, it's ametrine. It's ametrine. Have a look. Well, you can see it says, look, ametrine is wonderful. It's definitely ametrine. See what I mean? We did this on the Late Show the other day, this one, and somebody had logged it in as amethyst, and I said it's ametrine. Look. Right, you need to be on the phone lines very, very quickly. Ametrine, where in the mine the fusion of amethyst and citrine occurs only in Bolivia. So this gemstone you may have heard of before being called something different, Bolivianite. Now, ametrine sounds prettier though, right? I've also got for you malachite. Malachite, super expensive if you're not shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. I've seen, do you remember, Kimmy, when we were looking on that website and we're like, oh, I love this, oh, I love this, how many thousands of pounds do we have to save? Malachite dot charm, what was it, 800 quid? Was it more? She's having a little gander for us, she's saying. Malachite is totally natural and it's wickedly rich. Look at that colour. Now for me, there's your Christmas green right there. Rich, true green. How much was it? 855 for the little, and one of these would be about the same carat weight. It's a very highly regarded gemstone in the jewellery industry. Its rich property offer us a striking look to our designs, and when you need that powerful colour, malachite will deliver every single time. Put malachite with gold if you want that Christmassy look, because it's perfect. I'm still not done, but very small quantities of this. Snowflake obsidian, where the little snowflakes are actually caused, it's volcanic glass, and snowflakes within this gemstone are caused by the raining down of ash after an eruption. I love that. Can you imagine? I'm a bit obsessed with the whole Pompeii thing though. I think it's really fascinating. Horrible, obviously, but snowflake obsidian is a brilliant thing that's come from a volcano. Beautiful. And I love that these aren't just, they're not just happenings, that these are caused by a volcanic eruption, raining ash down. I think there's something a little bit exciting about that, isn't there, when you've got a bit of a story. Now I think put this red tiger's eye together with your malachites and it's such a Christmassy look. I can't wait to see your wall of fames with all of these. Don't you think they're Christmassy? And you've got the ametrine there for specials. Ametrine and pearls. I mean, keep that one for specials. And then keep the the malachite as well is really high end, isn't it? Oh, they're all special. Then you've got the shell to add that wonderful pearlescence to your designs. Stop it. We've only got 40. Did we start with 40? I knew it was low stock. Oh, this will sell out. You need to be quick, don't miss out. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. I don't want anyone missing out. All this texture, all this colour, it's striking. Oh, hang up. They're all double strands over the headers. Double strands. You've got reams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 5 metres, isn't it? Because they're just under a metre each, aren't they? Oh my goodness, these are going to stretch super far. What do you think? You've got malachite and ametrine. I think we can manage that, can't we? Anybody out there who does, just like Mark. Oh, is that Mark on the phone? If anybody who does love to work with chips and nuggets, Sheila, Linda, Mark definitely do. Do you work with a lot of chips and nuggets? Do you?
Yeah.
Because I always think of you as big gemstone lady.
Yeah, I do like the big chunky gemstones, but I love the chips. They make a lovely chain to go with it.
They do.
They make good tree of lives. They make really
lovely. Yes, of course you do the pointing at you.
It's
you do the tree of life.
But I also use them as little accents when I am doing my pendants. When I do the big focal pendants, I do add little chips in, you know, because you get that little flash of colour.
You put pearls in as well, don't you? Actually,
anything.
When you're doing cage one, and then you wrap around, and then sometimes you put little. Oh, we've only got 10 left. 12 pounds a night, like that. I mean, exactly like that.
In fact, there are little chips on there as well.
Laura's got a pendant where she has. These are going to sell out. You need to be checking out baskets. Have a look at what Laura does with hers. So she's got some little chips of peridot in there, I can see.
Yeah, there's some little chips in there.
And aquamarine at the top.
Yeah.
We got more people on the phone lines than we've actually got stock left. If you've got this in a basket, you're going to miss out to a telephone call if you don't check out your basket. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Well done. Was that Ed just come in? I just listened to a voicemail on my way in today that I didn't know was there, and it was Ed going, sorry, I'm choking on coffee, and then put the phone down. Do you remember leaving me that message, Ed? Yeah, he does. It was brilliant. It really made me laugh on my way into work this morning. I was like, what's going on? Just coughing down my voicemail. Didn't think to just put the phone down because he was choking. Just carried on. Just carry on choking. Now, are we going to go straight to the kit, my Kimwad? My little Kimra? Oh, do you know what? You've got so much in this kit, and the perfect thing is that you've got that gorgeous copper wire. Don't you just love it with rose gold? Anyway, before I talk to you about that, have a look at this gorgeous strand. Now, this is a Laura binding strand, and we'll see exactly why in a sec, because she's had this kit and she's made some gorgeous things from it. Now, look at the size of these pendants. And look at those lovely slices of luster that you get from that cut. The luster's fabulous, isn't it? You've got a bit of clarity in here as well. I like that sort of, you know when the clouds sail past on a blue sky, it's kind of that clouds sailing past in that lovely pink mist, isn't it? Gorgeous when the sun's rising. Absolutely beautiful. I love this colour. It's such a happy colour, isn't it? And then you've got those sort of milkshake pinks. I love those rice beads. Aren't they lovely? That's rhodonite. The rice beads are 12 by 6. Oh, and by the way, your slabs of rose quartz are 28 by 20 at the smallest. Listen to this. 36 by 26 millimetres at the largest. They're huge. We like that because, well, you know. Oh, and you've got Rachel Norris's masterclass coming up at 1. Don't forget. And Laura is amazing with big gemstones like this. We'll talk to Laura in a minute. Now, I've got some striking pink for you. I think this is a bit of a cocktail dress pink, isn't it? Makes us want to go out and have a dance with the girlies and have a giggle with the girlies. We went to the pub the other day and there was a big table full of girls just having the most inappropriate chats, and it really made me laugh. And I just thought, that's what us girls do. Girls want to have fun pink, this is, isn't it? That kind of cocktail dress pink going out. I like it. It just makes me think of fun times. And then have a look at this, soft and subtle. These will all go together beautifully. Of course they will. They're all shades of, different shades of the same colour. But in separate forms, in separate ways, they're going to add. Oh, those rice beads would be good for flowers, wouldn't they? They'd be great for that. Wicked for flowers. And nice little ones, little daisies you can put in your hair. Oh, I like that. I love rhodochrosite. Anyway, I think rhodonite, sorry. I always get those two mixed up. I love that kind of pink. I used to have a beret in the 80s when they were really, really in, and it was dusky pink. And it was the first thing I'd ever owned that was dusky pink. And I used to go around going, do you like my dusky pink beret? I was about 7. It was my sister, because she used to dress me like a mini Madonna. Which wasn't good, really. Well, I liked it. It was fine. Now, don't forget, you have got that wire. For me, it's my favourite colour, because especially with, it's got that rose gold look. And then you've got 3 ribbons. Oh, I like that. And look at this. 2 satin cords. There's loads in this kit. So you've got the addition of wire. You don't normally get that in kits, do you? The addition of satin cords. Don't normally get that, do you? The addition of 3 lots of ribbon. Don't normally get that, do you? Oh, stop everything. I love this colour. Dusky pink. Dusky pink wire. Beading thread. And you've got your pink. Oh, I like this. It's nice when you get the little extras. I like it when you get a kit that's got coloured beading thread. Do you? Do you prefer it? I favour it. Do you? When you've got a nice cheeky colour in there. And then, Claire's laughing at me, my Lumberg today. Then you've got a whole bag of lovely findings. There are 98 of them, my darlings. They're all e-coated, which means hypoallergenic. I don't know why I did that in that style. You've got head pins, eye pins, everything you need. Well, everything, you can see them all there. They're all your essentials. So let's just run through again what you're getting, because there's a lot in this kit and I don't want you to forget anything. 1, 2, 3, 4 strands, 1 reel of wire, 15 meters of 0.25. I don't think I told you the gauge. 0.25, I'm sorry. 3 of your organza ribbon strands. They're 5 meters each. That's 15 meters in total. I'm sure you can work that one out yourself, probably better than I can. And then you get 2 lots of satin cord. It's 1 mil thickness and you get 5 meters of each. So this is going to stretch far, 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 far. Shambhala style bracelets. What about a goddess with the rounds? Now your quartzite rondelles are 4x2, your rhodonites are 12x6, rose quartz rounds are 6, and your slabs go all the way up to 36x26, and they range from 28x20. QSG C81, it's called Spring into Summer. Should be. Is that all? £24? I was going to say £40. Where did I get £24 from? I don't know. Should be almost £40. Actually, fine. 4 strands. You've got loads. You've got loads. And you've got those slabs. Limited. Whoa there. Do you like that price? I like that price. £21.95. 98 findings, wire, 4 strands, ever such a lot for your money. Ribbon, satin thread, coloured beading thread and elastic. And it's dusky pink. Does it remind you of the 80s when everyone used to listen to Prince and wear dusky berets? Do you remember those days, Laura? Were you not with me? Yeah. Were you not with me with a dusky pink beret? Didn't you have one?
Yeah, I think I might have missed out on that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Before your time?
No, it's not before my time. We're the same age.
We're the same age?
Yeah.
You didn't have an older sister? Did you have an older sister?
No,
That's what happened. Yeah. That's what happened. My sister used to try and make my face up like Adam Ant as well. And she made me get married to the boy next door.
Aww.
I didn't want to marry him, but she made me. And she bought me a cake. And she bought him a cake. I was like, I don't want to marry him. She's like, just do it. Just do it. It's about time we had a wedding. Yeah, I'm married, although it wasn't an official ceremony, and I was only 5 years old at the time. Adam Bound. I married Dan Bound. Adam was later. Anyway, we'll go back over. I'm just going to... Right, I'm going to trot over. Are you coming? Oh, there you are, there you are. Now, we are talking about a kit with loads of strands in it, and you get ever so much with this kit, and you really have got some stunning pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
And you've wire wrapped them. You made a little heart out of this. I love it. Oh, and you've done it over the head. Is this Japanese knotting, this one? It's like a loose plait, isn't it?
Yeah, it was like a loose plait, and
like
then
that.
just knotted sort of at equal spaces and pop the jump ring
the
through.
charms.
And then just little dangles of
Sorry, I
charms.
totally interrupted you.
No,
again.
you're all right. I take notice.
Today we were like, this morning, and I went, stop. I just talked over you. Love it,
Yeah.
love it, love those charms. My Auntie Jean's got a necklace that she wears everywhere. It's a gold one, and it's got these little charms on it that she was given years and years ago. And I've always loved little over-the-head charms.
Yeah.
I always liked that when I was little. Now you've got, oh, I love these. Aren't these fun? Now these, I'm going out, I'm wearing my hair up, you know,
Yeah,
they're
they're so
jazzy,
cute,
aren't they?
they?
Yeah. And then you've got these, do you know, I was wondering whether they were too big for earrings, but they're not.
No, because they're slightly graduated. I don't know if they're slightly graduated, but some are slightly smaller than others. So I just chose two of the sort of smaller stones, so they weren't quite as weighty.
We did see that, didn't we?
Yeah,
on
because
the
some of them are
graphics?
quite big, but you've got like the bigger focal ones, but there are a few that are slightly smaller, so I chose them so they're not quite so weighty.
Yeah. I love those. They've got a bit of swing on them.
Yeah.
Now, this is a cage. Oh, it's like the peace sign.
Well, do you know, that was
It's the peace sign.
It was a complete accident, and it was actually going to be a cuff bracelet. And I had extra slabs, but I ran out of sort of rose quartz and the rhodochrosite. Is it rhodochrosite? Rhodonite.
I always do that.
It was confusing.
I always do it.
Rhodonite. So I just thought, I'll have a little play, and I just pulled up what was going to be part of the side and just pulled it up and threaded it in. I was like, I quite like that.
It's the peace sign.
Yeah.
Dude. It is festival season. Have a look at this. Tom, you're going to a festival, aren't you, soon?
Oh.
You're going to Lake Fest at the weekend in Tewkesbury. The Levellers are playing.
Are they?
It's a brilliant festival, anyone out there in Tewkesbury. Well, you know, the cleaning lady here, she can get you tickets because she cleans Lake Fest. Sorry. It's brilliant. Really good. Someone else is going. Might be... I can't remember what they sang. They come from the Forest of Dean. What are they called?
Yeah.
You're unbelievable. Oh, EMF, yeah.
I've got their drummer's old drum kit.
No, he's got their drummer's old drum kit. Oh, we'll reminisce later, but you need to go Lake Fest. Have a look at this. Anyone out there who lives near Tewkesbury, Croft Farm Lake Fest is where it's at this weekend. Have a look. They also do a good cider festival there.
Oh, don't say
that. Oh, I tell you what. I lost days at that cider festival I have. Look, in my younger years, mind.
Yeah.
Not since I had kids. You're going to give us a demo of your gorgeous jewellery.
I am.
Have you had a look at this one with the wire wrapping? Have you seen that?
Oh.
See, isn't that lovely?
And just to say,
Laura, aren't these lovely?
They're
Aren't they
just- well,
gorgeous?
Basically, I made it too long, so rather than undo everything that I've done, I kind of create little
Happy accidents.
Yeah.
Happy accidents.
And I did use the wire to make the charms, I forgot to say. So don't look like I've used the wire, but the dangles are all done on a 0.25 wire, doubled up and twisted.
Oh yeah, I can see
So
that.
it gives it that strength.
You have used the wire.
All right,
Right,
so
my
I'm
babber.
going to show how to do the heart.
Onwards and up. Oh, this one. Oh, I
Yes,
like
'cause
that.
I am a little bit in love with this this heart.
You what? Sorry, say that again.
I'm a little bit in love with the heart.
You're in love with the heart.
That heart.
Well, you know what? It's fitting to be in love with a heart.
Yeah.
It is lovely.
Right, okay. So
You're such an old romantic.
what?
Come on.
Thank you. Right, okay.
Oh,
So
hang on. I tell you what, the camera, because look, for Laura and I, that's completely mad. Let's see. No, it's all right. There we are. We'll work with you
we'll
guys.
work with it, don't worry.
We'll work with it. We're versatile.
Okay.
We're versatile.
So when you use round beads, this creates a completely different look, but by using these sort of little rice beads, they almost form the heart without having to put the sort of shoulders on.
Yeah, because you've got
a
structure there, haven't you?
So what we do is it's very simple. It's the quadrant weave. So what I'm going to do is pop on one of the little tiny, is it quartz, these little?
Those are quartzite.
Yeah. So what I've done is normally you just pop on 4 main beads, and what I'm going to do is just put one of the little quartzite in between each of the 4 beads.
Righto.
So Just going to pop 3 on. Sorry, I'm only threading on at the moment. I'll pop it back in a minute. You need quite a long length of wire, bead and thread, sorry. Okay, because you want to be able to go through, and it's better to have a little bit too much than not enough. Okay, so what I'm doing now, okay, so you've got 4 of the little quartzite and 3 of the actual rice beads. Now, I'm going to bring both wires and cross them through another rice bead. And this colour of the bead and thread is lovely because it really goes in with it, blends in. So if I pull that, clip, ta-da, okay, and that's one part of it. So now, I'm going to repeat, so I'm going to add another little quartzite.
Did you know you were creating a heart when you started this?
Yes, I knew I wanted to do a heart. Because I just love this heart design, I just think it's so pretty.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Okay, so, and again, like I said, this is a basic heart shape. Basically, you don't have to add the little quartzites, but by adding the little quartzites, it just gives it a little bit more detail. Okay. So, if I put my wire like this, so you can see, on the bottom wire, I've added a quartzite, a rose bead, a quartzite, another rose bead. Okay. Now, on the top wire, I'm going to add a quartzite. Oh, let's just add one more little quartzite on this bottom wire. So basically, you want the quartzites to go either side of the rice beads. So there's 3 quartzites and 2 rice beads. On here, there's a quartzite. We're going to cross the wires through again. So I'm popping on a rice bead, bring it together, pull it together, and now you see we've got one part and the bottom part.
Yeah, and this would work in lots of different ways.
Yeah,
actually,
and each different type of bead that you use creates a different look.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I'm going to repeat again. So, but this time I'm going to alternate. So I'm going to do 1 rice bead on the bottom and 2 on the top.
Okay, this is quite easy. Actually, I can imagine
really easy.
Going from a beginner that when you're trying to start to form shapes, this is a nice, easy one to start with, isn't it?
You can form the whole necklace from it, or you can just have it as a pendant. I've done earrings with it. Okay,
it's cute, isn't it?
I just love it. I just love the look of it. Okay. Okay, so I've just popped 2 on there. And then I'm just going to pop a quartzite, a rice bead and quartzite on the bottom bead. It doesn't run away from me. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Cross the wires through.
It does make a difference with that lovely coloured wire as well, doesn't it?
It softens it and you pull it through, and there's a heart on its own.
Yay!
So you don't actually have to add any more detail. But all you do now is, if you can see, I'll pop it there so you can see it properly. I've got a wire coming at the top and a wire coming at the bottom. Yes, I was going to say that, but what am I going to do with the wires? So now I'm going to pop on a rose quartz. Yeah. And I'm popping it on the bottom wire. Yeah. Then I'm going to thread it through. This is a bit clever, the rice bead. Oops, I am going to do it, and it'll just go straight through because there's nice drill holes on these beads. Put it together, and that sits there. Ta-da! And then with this one here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring it through the quartzite. We're creating points now. Yeah, I'm just going to create almost like the shoulder. And you don't, because you're using rice beads, you actually already have that heart shape, so you don't actually need to create the shoulder. But if you want to, you can. You can. So just add it on a rose quartzite. Let me move that bead out of the way, because I was just looking at that thinking, how does she do that? Sorry Claire. Rose quartz. I just saw that bead and thought, I don't get how that bead got there, and it's just because it's rolled over there, it's not part of the design at all. Okay, okay, so I've popped on a rose quartz, quartzite rose quartz, quartzite rose quartz. And then I'm going to basically bring that across, skip out this rice bead, straight through the quartzite here. And what you want to do is bring it through the quartzite and the rose quartz bead. So you can see it's gone through like that, and then you pull it. There's your shoulder. Yay. Okay, and then all you do is to repeat is you bring the wire through. Sorry, I'm just going to add another quartzite to get that middle bead. Just in the middle there. Oh, yes, yes, because you've got a square. Yeah, and then just pop it back through, and then I would repeat that with that shoulder. Bring it around and pop another bead on there. When both the wires are coming out the bottom of the bead, of the heart, both of the wires would come here. Just pop on another rose quartz, and simply tie it in a double knot.
Okay, so you're just tying?
And that's just tied in a double knot.
Bit of jewellery glue or not?
Yeah, put a bit of glue or nail varnish, but that's just tied in a knot. And then I just got another longer length of wire and just threaded it through one of these rose quartz to create the, it's a 2-strand weave, if you can see there. You can see this has literally been threaded through. See it there? So I just got a long piece, got the middle, threaded it through, and then 2-strand weaved it all the way up. And did that on both sides.
It definitely makes a difference having that lovely rose wire.
Yeah.
Now, for any beginners that are, thank you, Laura, for any beginners that are watching us for the first time today, with your first order, now we always recommend a kit for your first buy, because if you get it home, you've got everything you need apart from the tools to get going. You've got the findings, you've got everything you need. The toolkit's just there on your screen for you, and it's less than a tenner. So for less than, well, for about 30 quid, just over 30 quid, you're getting all the starting kit. Now, you will also get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine every month through your door for free. The DVD gives you all the basic starter techniques, how to roll a headpin, for example. It takes you through those. It also talks to you about the terminology of jewellery making, because that can be a little bit daunting, can't it? When we're using words like gizmo and jump ring and lazy daisy. What are we talking about? It'll all become clear. Now, if you are doing lots of wire work tiara techniques, you're gonna love these. Now, get yourself on the phone lines if you like gemstones that offer you sentiment, because that's what I've got for you now. Such a cute addition to this kit, this will be, especially as Laura's running on the heart theme. I love the colour. They're really subtle. We've only got 100 of these, and I like these particularly as charms, doing what Hannah Oxbury calls the bubble bracelet.
Yeah.
Loads and loads and loads of charms.
Loads and loads, yeah.
I love that, but I also think that these would look great if you really put a lot of them into some chandelier style earrings. Also Debbie Bolford style tassels look good. Where else might I use these?
You can use them as little, you could get a bit creative and create little flowers with them.
Oh,
because you could use them as little, they would make a little petals or little butterfly wings. If you wanted to create lots of little butterflies, imagine if you had a tiara and you just created some little flowers and some little butterflies. It's just subtle. It'd be something that catches the light. And it's also nice if you want to make something special, like obviously I've got a 5-year-old daughter, so I would probably take 2 of those off and make her a little tiny pair of earrings, and she would love them. You know. But then you still got the whole strand for yourself, because there's just so much on there. You know, and it would go lovely with this kit as well because of the soft colour.
It is a beautiful, beautiful strand. Well, you get 2 of them, in fact. They're 6x6. It's called Double Trouble. CDG. C53 is your item code. We are limited in stock on this one. And you only pay $6.95, Laura, for 2 strands. Yeah. In terms of value, especially if you're creating tiaras and things, that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, most definitely. And again, it's one of those, it's a stash, you know, you put it in your stash. It's also something you could keep one and have a bit of fun and just have that for yourself. And then something that you might want to do something a bit more serious with.
I think you need to be quick on this one, because we have limited editions of this, and very busy on the phone lines, lots of you there. Please bear with the queues. You can shop online as always, and you're going to get this. I'd buy 2 or 3 of these.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, buy $6.95. I would. I love little hearts. What about creating a big heart cage and filling it up with little hearts? Thinking about definitely tiaras, definitely earrings. I mean, there's ever such a lot you can do with these. Run a head pin through, do a wrap loop at the top. You could do the charm rings. Couldn't you? Do you know, I'm doing this, the ones that move.
Hair slides, you could put them on little hair grips, so you could just, you know, put a couple in your hair, just have that little flash of a tiny little heart.
Definitely. And what about, you know, Mia did something with a charm with a cross. You could do that sort of thing yesterday. She plaited and then just put one of the crosses on. You could you add this as a charm. Kids would love this. £6.95. Oh, Amelia, you've got that. Thank you. Mia's.
Aww.
So Mia made this. I'm just thinking you could do the same sort of thing. Now add a heart.
That's so cute.
She loves those cross beads. She can't get enough of them. Actually, she did tell me she left her bracelet here. I better take that back for her. £6.95 your price tag. Now, we've been inspired by Laura. We've given you some strands. It's time to see how you put those strands to life on the Wall of Fame. Welcome back. Oh, this looks like a nice comfy blanket she's put this on, doesn't it? Number 381. Oh, I love this garnet. Is it garnet? Look at this. Love the drops. We've had clear quartz in these and the London blue topaz colour ones. I love them.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful? Marilyn from Littlehampton says, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker, here's my latest entry to the WOF. Necklace with red garnet hearts. They're huge, those red garnets, they're lovely. And tiny rose quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. Just love this necklace, the garnet sparkling day night and electric light. Gorgeous. Keep these special gems coming, all the best, Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn, you're number 381, it's good, it's beautiful.
Okay, I've got number 382. It's a little bit blurry, but I can get the gist of what's been done. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello, this is my latest design, so please can you enter this on your Wall of Fame entry. I've used tiger eye cubes and smoky quartz and lava set in, and yes, macrame design. The 12-pack DVDs that I purchased are a fantastic way to import different designs and techniques in my work. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, and that's for Veronica.
Thank you, Veronica. More toy gazoy. What's this, a slave bracelet? We'll read and have a look. It's lovely. I love the
colours.
Look at that twist.
Gorgeous.
What's that called?
It's
the
just
twist
a twist.
stitch.
It's like a twist knot, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. Wendy McFadden in the Northwest Highlands. I love your programme and the inspiration I get from your team and presenters is unbelievable, especially from Mark's creations, so much so that I recently purchased Mark's DVD on macrame and also bought some really beautiful tiger's eye beads. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Whoa, really? Hope you like it. Gosh, that is amazing. So neat. And you're right, they are gorgeous, those tiger's eye. They go so well with that cord colour you've used. I love that. What have you got, my darling?
Okay, I've got number 384. I love the colours on this.
Me too. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine? It would only happen to us.
Hi all, I've not entered for a few weeks as had computer troubles. This is a set of jewellery I made using some small sky blue apatite gems from JM. I thought they needed nothing more than some silver findings and kept them very simple. Very pleased with the results and I think they look worth far more than the gems cost from your good selves. Hoping for a winners, can always use more stock. Best wishes to you all, and that's from Sharon. That's gorgeous.
Oh, it is gorgeous, Sharon. I love the colour. Look at this. so good. Really neat. These beads look like they're floating. 385 from Trisha Heppelston. Decided I want your surname. Heppelston.
Heppelston, that's
It's nice, isn't it? Heppelston. I've never heard that. I like it. I might change my name to Jenny Heppelston. Hope you don't mind. Please find this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Thank you, Mark Smith, for the clear tutorials on this piece. I used golden champagne and white shell pearls with a satin cord, all from JM. I've used an odd number of knots between each bead, i.e. 7 rather than 8 knots. For the 10mm beads, so that the centre 2 working strands don't get shorter quicker than the outer 2 strands whilst you're making the bracelet. That's very clever. I'm just waiting for my mega parcel of polymer clay and tools for from the weekend show to arrive. The postie is really going to hate me this week and it's going to be so heavy. Thanks for another great week. Need to win this week, please, from Trisha. We need to say it again. Heppelston. Well done, Trisha Heppelston. I love that. Now, is that it? We've done them all. We have. Now, before we go to the break, I want to show you this Labradorite Dada. It's look at the length of this strand.
We were admiring it earlier. The schiller is just gorgeous on that.
But you know what? It's frosted as well, and I've never seen. Can you see?
Yeah.
I've never seen frosted Labradorite before, and I love it. We're not describing it as frosted, apparently, but I'd say it's definitely more frosted than any other Labradorite I've seen. I love it.
Quite matte, isn't it?
It's matte. That's a better word. Yes, thank you. It's a matte strand. Oh, I like this a lot. Yeah. Do you love it? You can have it. you know what? We're going to give you the most ridiculous price tag for it. Maybe you've just started shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Here's some more information that you might find handy.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Certainly mustn't forget 1 o'clock, the wonderful Rachel Norris with her tutorial. I know firsthand that it's amazing because I was there with her. Have a look at what's coming up. Laura, you've already put your order in for this.
Well, I'm trying. I've been told I have to wait till the end of the show, and if
Oh,
there's any
that's
left,
mean.
yeah, I know. Kim's just been mean to me today.
She's generally not a mean person normally.
I know. I'm
What
quite
have you done to her?
surprised. Have I
you done?
upset you?
Probably.
No.
No,
I do.
It's
I do
not
want them.
Kim. It's Ed.
No, I know.
It's Ed, it's the rules.
I know. No, I do want them. No, if there's any left, I will be getting them.
Have a look. That's what Laura's talking about. It's very hard to show you on air. We haven't had any druzy for ages. It's absolutely gorgeous and it's brand new today and you need it in your life. It's been on once before. When? Who? Who did that? Oh, I'm not sure if it was or not. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. And I am the late show. Right, come here. I need to talk to you. We have got the most amazing deal on Labradorite coming up for you now. Maybe you've used Labradorite loads and you know you love it. Get on the phone lines because this deal is incredible. Maybe you haven't used Labradorite at all. Now, anybody that's used Labradorite, would you back me up on this, Laura, and say that anybody who's used Labradorite will consider it their favourite gemstone to jewellery make with, or at least in their top 3?
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely. It's just gorgeous. The colour range on it is amazing because you can get blue, but you can get real greens, pinks, the shiller. If you get a really high shillered one, it's just a beautiful. Yeah, the range is just stunning, and I love Labradorite.
Me too. I think, and I don't say this about any gemstone, but I am saying it about Labradorite. It is the most popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker for a reason, because it's definitely one of the most beautiful. You know, it is a gemstone. I always say this. Why, in your mind, is a diamond any more beautiful than Labradorite? Is it simply the price tag that makes your mind up into diamonds being more exclusive? I think it might be, and I'm going to be honest with you. That's my only reason, if I'm honest with you. Now this Labradorite has a matte effect to it rather than the high polished gloss. And what I believe that does is bring out those blues even more. Look at that amazing Labrador essence. And it's striking, isn't it? It reminds me of when you see a stream and the water is tumbling downstream, and the sunlight hits a rock and the sunlight goes from the water. You get that blue when it hits a pebble or a rock. That kind of amazing fairy tale gemstone is what you've got here. It certainly has, for me, a certain magic. Now let's talk about these nuggets and where they're going to be put. Did you buy that chip and nugget bundle? Put these in with it. Look great with that ametrine. Now, oh, have you got Mark's DVD? The chip and nugget one. Put this with it, be perfect. Mark is watching right now, apparently. Kim's just told me. How do you know? Is he on the phone line for this one, is he? Oh, Marky. Look at these, they're gorgeous. That blue, and it's a real smoothness. Labrador essence caused by the layering of the gemstone. And honestly to God, this is such a stunning strand. Earrings, bracelets, ever such a lot you can do with these. I'd like to see a wire wrap bracelet with them actually. That would look nice, wouldn't it? What would you do with these, Laws?
I would make a pair of earrings. I was talking to Kim earlier, and the first thing I said was like the really shillery ones. I'd also put a couple in a ring, and just like a kind of cluster type ring.
Yeah.
That would look really nice. And obviously I would add them into my pendant. So I'd get a really nice,
of course,
flash, like real shillery one, and just pop that in.
Most of them in this strand, I'd say, Laura.
They are all beautiful.
How about we give you this strand for under a tenner? I think that's an incredible idea, don't you? How about we introduce you to Labradorite for the first time, perhaps? How about we start your love affair with Labradorite off for you? This should definitely be in your collection. Kim's saying this needs to be in your collection, no excuses when I give you the price tag. And that's what Kim's saying. And so we're going to give you, I knew she was going to do that, £6.95. I did have a feeling because she was going, this is amazing, it's going under £10. I thought, I bet she does £6.95, and she did. Girl done good. Now you need to be really quick. Look how long the strand is, look how long the queues are. Quick, 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 don't miss out. Almost 40 centimetres, you got, well, 38 centimetres actually. £6.95, yes, please, over 35 centimetres of gorgeousness. Voted the most popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. You didn't really need to vote because we knew, we can see what you're buying, and it's Labradorite. Laura, how many of these would you buy if you're sat at home right now?
I would probably buy about 2, I think, definitely, because it's a nice little stash builder, and at that price, you can't really go wrong, can you?
No.
You know, I was saying to Kim that I've got a pendant that I'm going to be doing for the intermediate wirework course, and I want to make another one up, and I've brought my box of Labradorite with me because it is one of those stones that you just love. So I've actually got that with me. Out of all my gemstones to choose, I chose a Labradorite.
£6.95 is your price tag. So hop on board, be as quick as you can. Look at that colour. It's outstanding. 110 carats CFYY24 is your item code. I love this deal. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Now, there's lots of you shopping online today. There are still some of these left. I'm going to leave it with you, but make sure you are bulk buying whilst you can. Now I'm going to give you another treat. What, both reels, Kim? Wire? 0.8 and 0.6. 2 reels of wire, 1 big saving. Get yourself on the phone line if you need your wire density. Oh! Rachel Norris's masterclass, I messed that up because I forgot the words in the middle, is coming up at 1 o'clock for you. Make sure, is it Rachel Norris or is it Helena Bonham Carter? You never see them in the same room. Never see them in the same room, do you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't you reckon they look like each other? I love Helena Bonham Carter.
Yeah. Nice place.
What did you say, Kim? What did Kim say? Oh, I don't know what she's talking about. What you talking about? I get Meryl Streep. And Fiona Phillips. If Fiona Phillips and Meryl Streep had a baby, apparently it would be me. Who can you see?
Fiona Phillips.
Do I really look like her?
Well, now you've said it, I can see it. I wouldn't look at you and go, oh, you look like her, but...
I get Meryl Streep all the time, and that is not a compliment. She's twice my age.
Good looking woman. Yeah, she is, and she's like, yeah, but I don't think you look like Meryl Streep.
Who are you saying I am? Who are you... Kim? What are you saying? Oh, she's showing Amelia how much you look like Fiona Phillips. Anyway, let's talk about wire. Not Fiona Phillips, although I do love her. Now, you've got 0.8 wire, 100 metres, and 0.6. Laura, can I use these in the same project, or are they great in their own rights?
They're both good together, but they're also really good individually as well. And again, they are the most popular, most common ones, because again, they've got that flexibility, but they've got the strength as well. So to have that 0.6, again, if you're Viking knitting, brilliant, because if it's 100 metres, I mean, that's just going to do a lot. Yeah. And also, you could use them together, especially if you were doing a Viking knit, because you'd use the 0.8 to make the end caps, the findings, you know, the S-clap. If you were to make a bracelet or necklace, you would use 0.6 to make the actual Viking knit itself. So together, they're a really good combination as well. Yeah, and you can use it.
I know someone that makes pendants. Look at this. Have a little look-see at this. I don't know who did this, Law, but they've got that Labradorite in there as well. Quite good, whoever it is. Okay. It's a bind-on. It's a bind-on piece. Isn't this gorgeous? I always get this out. I love it. So this is what you could create.
Yeah. By using the 0.8, you get like flexibility, so you can see where it's, you know, it's been swirled and sort of moved. Because when you do something like that and you weave, obviously you're adding wire to wire, so it becomes stronger. So using the 0.8 as a base, it gives you that flexibility still. So you can still move the wire to sort of create the shapes. And it's also really good for rings and, you know, imagine that. I was just going to say, I bet you that you want this with this wire. And again, it's that the colour being gold. We were saying it's about having that recognised colour. People feel comfortable with gold and silver. I mean, everyone loves coloured wire, but if they've got the gold and silver, it's a guarantee. People, if someone's making something for someone or wants something for someone, they don't know their colour, you know that gold and silver you're not going to go wrong with. Exactly. Now, you know what? Perfect for Christmas as well, gold wire. Get it while you can, it's in stock. Look at all these gorgeous creations that you can make from wire. And you've got Rachel Norris's masterclass coming up at 1. If you don't get wire, look at Rachel Norris. She's a genius, isn't she? She's amazing. Linda did this one, did she? Wow. It's amazing. Rachel did the links. Yeah, it's perfect for gizmo work, having those two gauges as well. So perfect for what you're seeing right now. Yeah. 200 metres in total. Kim's, what's that Brummy tone? Should be £24.95 for the 0.8 on its own. All right, so you're paying what, £45? Well, under that, aren't you? £24.95, so just over £24 for the two. No, £44. What am I saying? I missed out at 20. £24.95 for the 0.8 on its own. What's she doing? So it would be £44.95 for the two. Every day here at Jewellery Maker. If you're shopping online, checking out baskets, that's the price. Don't forget, the 0.8 is £24.95 on its own. Oh, we're going to give you a very cheeky deal. You're going to miss out if you don't get on the phone lines. Yes, please. This is the sort of deal that would have Laura Binding picking up the phone. Yeah. £29.95 for 2 reels of wire. Good price. I'm adding that to my order of those 2 gemstones, please, if there's any left. I'm going to say good luck to you. Yeah. Good luck. For that amount of wire, that's an amazing deal. It's just
You're getting the 0.6 for £5.
it's going to last you for so long as well.
It's an amazing deal. Lord Oxbury's going to kill you, Kimmy. Lord Oxbury's going to go mad. No, she's Lord Oxbury round here. She says it's sexist to call her Lady Oxbury. It's like being an actor. Apparently she's Lord now. Why? She's not a lady. And I happen to agree with her. She ain't no lady. $29.95. Now, this is a while stock's last offer, so be as quick as you can. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. This is an amazing deal. Good deal? Good deal?
It
good
really
deal.
is an amazing deal.
Value, 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 value is what we're saying right now. And I cannot say it enough. We never see deals like this, do we? So when we do, I don't know what... Oh, is it because Rachel Norris's 1 o'clock thing you've got permission to do this? This is why she's got permission, Kim being she. Oh, you haven't got permission. Oh, you haven't got permission. What are you doing? You're mental, Kim. You don't know what you're doing it for. Look. $29.95. Don't do that in Barnsley, do they, Kaz? They don't. Kaz isn't talking to me. She's not from Barnsley. She's from Leeds. I know that. I know, but I know it winds her up. I say, how's Barnsley? She's like, Leeds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like Ryan Josh. I've been calling him Josh for about a year. It was only until I was sat opposite him going, someone's friend requested me and he's called Ryan Barron. Is he related to you? And he went, no, I'm Ryan Barron. I went, you're Josh Barron. He went, no, you've been calling me Josh since the day I started here and I just never told you my name's Ryan. I was like, but you look like a Josh. Your mum got the name wrong. Couldn't have been my fault. I told him his mum was wrong. No, your mum's wrong. She should have called you Josh. Yeah, he does look like a Josh, doesn't he? Which is why everyone calls him Ryan Josh. Now, it's good to change people's names just because you feel like it. Now, what is this? What's this?
Oh, God. Put it down.
What do you have? Uh-oh, Jen's wielding a saw.
Yeah, put it down.
I ain't got no blade. Why have you taken the blade out of it? There's a reason, because I'd have dropped it on my foot. I don't ever put blades. Like, I would have dropped that and it would have taken my toes off. And you'd have been driving me to the hospital and then everywhere for the rest of my life. Because I wouldn't have any toes to drive. Anyway, let's talk about this. Oh, I haven't seen 0.25 in these big old reels.
No.
I like this. I like these bobbins.
Yeah, they're cool and they stack really well as well.
Yeah, they look nice, don't they? So you've got 0.25 in gold, 100 metres of, copper, 100 metres of, silver, 100 metres of. Don't they look a bit Bulgari, darlings, altogether? Darlings? That's Italiano, isn't it? Which DVD? We get the DVD? Oh. Hang on a minute. Who? Rachel Norris, Gemma Crow, the dream team? Is that what's happening together? Have a look. Oh, this is a bit of a treat, isn't it? The 2 in 1. It's like Ant and Dec on one DVD, but better, because they can jewellery make and they're prettier. Look at this. The Motifs DVD is going to teach you how to do loads of different projects, starring Rachel and Gemma. The 0.25 is perfect for the little details. Have you got this one yet?
No, not yet. I'm going to be getting it. Don't worry, it's on my list.
Grab it. It's in stock today. Mind you, by the time you finish, Law, I can't be guaranteeing anything. Now, the Motifs DVD. Do you watch a lot of the other DVDs? Because I know that... who was it was talking to and who said they've watched all of yours? I think it was Mark. Yeah, because he's getting into wire, isn't he? That was it. It was Mark.
I do. I've got a good selection of them. You know, I've got polymer clay because I love that. You know, I've got macrame. So yeah, we're all inspired by each other really, and they're always really handy to have. And if I ever get given a kit and it has a DVD as part of it, I will sit and I will watch that DVD.
It's worth it. It's for the tutorials. Yeah. Brilliant. And actually, I always think, Law, in life, in anything, whether it's a hobby, whether it's cooking, whether it's bringing up your kids, whatever,
Yeah.
jewellery making particularly, you never, never, never know it all.
No, I learned that heart technique off of a DVD, off of the beading edition 3 DVD. So,
See?
you know, we all
and
learn
how long
from
have
each
you been
other.
beading for? You think you know it all and you never do. And I think the day you actually do know it all, hang it up. You know, there's always a new avenue to discover jewellery making. This is just another avenue for you to go down. You have got the Motifs DVD, an hour long, over 6 projects on here. The dream team, the Ant and Dec of Jewellery Maker, Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow. Actually, the Torval and Dean, that's more glamorous than Ant and Dec, although one of them's a man, I grant you. I'll think it through. I'll think it through. 2 good women combinations. Anyone? Anyone? French and Saunders, they go together. Yes, yes, they're perfect together. My favourite sketch of theirs is where she stuffs the wagon wheel in her face. You seen that? Oh God, still makes me laugh now. Anyway, you should be paying almost £35 for this, but that's quite good. That's all right, I'll pay it. I'll pay it, £35, I'll pay that, will you? I'll pay it. If it was an auction, I'd have my hand up at 35 quid. Yeah, me, I'll pay that. I always do that if I go to an auction. Once I've put my hand up, that's it, I can't stop. I can't stop. It's dangerous, Laura. I've come home with horses before, I promise you. One was going to a meat man and I was there going, I don't need a horse, but I just can't let this go. Took the thing home.
Oh.
So you should be paying, sorry Kim, £9.95 per reel of wire, £4.95, so just under 35 quid. Yeah, I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Do you know what though? These auctions don't go up, they go down here at Jewellery Maker. So we're not going to ask you for 35 quid. Starting at £24.95 now. That's what we're doing. Did you like that? £24. How many auctions have I been to? Millions. £24.95. They talk really fast, and for what reason? Like we're all in a massive hurry to put our hands up. £24.95. You're getting the reel of wire for free. Almost. I like it. I like this deal. Another one for you. Hey, this would be a good one for you then, Laura, because you haven't got the Motifs DVD yet.
No, and again, using the 0.25, because obviously the weaving techniques that I use, I've always need 0.25, you know, and it's really good if you are practicing the weaves. We use that in our intermediate class because it's so fluid, it's almost thread-like.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's really easy to use, and so when you are practicing and learning the weaves, and especially if you're doing a DVD like that and you've got, you know, I can see that there's netting and lacing and weaving, so having that fine wire is perfect for it because it's just so fluid.
Fluid, easy to use, completely malleable.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant deal. Love the colours together. Love it. £24.95. Now, to my right, Kimmy, all I, I've got. Oh, right. Again, it's going to tell you 100 pairs of 100 pieces. In fact, it's 100 pairs. That's what we've got. Wah! Oh, when you're a mother, you make stupid noises all of a sudden when you drop things. Woo! Do that all the time. Woo! And then my kids go, woo! To take the mickey out of me all the time. What is that? Because my mum used to do it and I'd be like, I wish you'd stop making that whooping sound. It's really embarrassing. Woo! Cooey! Don't say cooey in front of my friends. That's me now. I cooey. Woo! Yes. Here I am. Woo! Yes, I can see you. I'm ignoring you on purpose. Oh, God. It goes in circles. You do turn into your mother, apparently,
I know.
don't you? I'm doomed.
I get flashes when you're brushing Kayla's hair and she's like, ow, ow, and I'm like, oh, don't be so silly, it's not hurting you. And then I just flashbacks of my mum going, ow, ow, don't be so silly.
And the feeling of having your head ripped off by the adult. Now, you're already on the lines for this one. I launched these, Kimmy, do you know that? The kind of Lord Oxbury. They just come in and these are the last remaining. So I know I counted for you. It says, does it say 100 pieces? Well, there's 100 pairs. I counted them yesterday for you. If you want, I'd count 50 for you now. Do you want me to or not? Would you rather, oh, you didn't see that again? It's up to you, Kim. Would you like to see me count? No, no one would. Just take my word for it. There's 100 pairs. So we're going to give you the price tag for 100 pieces, which would be 50 pairs. You haven't got that though, have you? We're going to give you a trade show deal. That's what we're going to do. Let me just grab me tweezers. Sorry, thanks, Tom. There we are then. That's something my mum says as well. There we are then. Just like that. My dears and my darlings. You can't. I watched Hot Fuzz, says Tom, last night. So did I. It is brilliant. Did it remind you of me when she was in the supermarket? Lee said that's the sort of thing you'd say when she kills the woman. Did you see that bit?
No, I've seen that film loads of times.
Yeah. She says something about girls, and he went, that's the sort of thing you'd say. Like, oh, God. Now, anyway, you have got the toggles. These are great for not just the traditional way, but cufflinks. Of course, we say it every day and we mean it. Now, have a look, because you've got that circle, which was great in earrings. Great, just as actually, you know how Laura did that sort of tassely style over the head necklace with the pendants? These would look good in as part of them.
Yeah, I've got a kit later on that's got something similar, sort of down using a toggle clasp.
Like I read your mind.
Yes.
Now, you've got these have all been e-coated. So hop on board quickly. Actually, you can see some of the e-coating because it hasn't popped yet. Would you like to see that or not? I don't know whether you can see it. It looks like a bubble in the middle of the top bar. Can you see? I don't know if you can pick that up on camera. Can you? Yeah? But you just pop that through and it'll pop through. It's quite reassuring actually because you know these have been e-coated. I like that. It's assurance for you. So 100 pairs. We're going to give you the price tag for 100 pieces, which would in fact make 50 pairs. But there's not, because I counted 50 of these, and it's definitely 100 pairs. HQG P92. It's only £21.95, Kim. Why are you slashing it? Are you doing this for the first ever time ever? Amen, full stop, capital letter? She is. I've been spending too much time with my children. Hang on a minute. What does it work out? 100 pairs. £2. No, 21p a pair that was. 17 pence per pair. Nearly 18 pence per... No, 17 pence per pair. Hey up, get yourself on the phone line, don't miss out on this. You know what? Are you creating for Christmas? You need these, you need to buy them in bulk. Are you going to be doing gifts, even if you haven't got a jewellery party or anything like that coming up? Gifts. These are a stash builder. Make sure you get them in your life. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, down from £21.95 to the teeny-weeny widdly £17.95. I like the price. Laura, you like the price?
Definitely, that's amazing. And being that colour, like you say, for cufflinks it's quite manly sort of colour. It's not a manly colour, it's a unisex colour, but you know, a man would wear that quite happily because it's got that sort of dark.
It's understated. It's kind of like a cannon. It reminds me of this colour, which is mad. Does it make sense?
It's like a gunmetal-y kind of colour.
Well, but it's gold, so it's like cannon gold. Does that make sense? Yeah, you know when you go to like castles and you see cannons of old. That's the cannons of old gold. That's what it's called. Oh, that's a good name for a kit. Cannons of old. Yeah, you can have that one. Cannons of old. And can you name one crazy horses? Because I heard that on the radio this morning and it made me happy. Wow, wow. 17. That was more like a strangled cat. Wow. Oh, are they going to sell out? Oh, they're going to, I think. Be quick. Check out baskets. Please don't forget to click that checkout basket button because phone lines are in competition with you in hyperspace, which is you if you're on the website. It is hyperspace, they call it, right? No, that's wrong. Cyberspace. I always get those two mixed up. I always get hyperspace. Hyperspace is when you're in Star Wars and you go into hyperspace and you go, and all the stars go, woof. Yeah? Yeah, light speed, that's it. When they discovered Alderaan wasn't there anymore. Yeah? Yeah, I know that movie word for word. I'm going to give these to you, Amelia, like this, darling, because otherwise I'll get in a right old pickle. Now, sorry Kim, what were you saying? I have got those, you're right. 40 gold balls. Okay, 40 of them. They are 18 karat gold. Are they 18 karat gold? I looked and presumed. You think it's 9 though. Okay. How do we tell? Ring Lord Oxbury, would you? She'll tell you. Say, how go thee, Lord Oxbury? I'm telling you, she doesn't like it if you call her Lady Oxbury. Have a look. And she's ringing. Oh, Lord Oxbury is on the phone now. Is she confirming 9 carat or 18 carat? She's saying that she's the Lord Sugar of the office. Is that her ringing to tell me I'm fired then? You're fired. What does she say? Well, no, Hannah Oxbury, we actually wanted for you for a reason. She just said, I'm Lord Sugar, and put the phone down. I wanted to know, are they 9 carat gold or 18 carat gold on the... How do you know, Kim? She's saying they're 9. Otherwise, it would say on her details if they're 18. Okay. If Hannah Oxbury could confirm or deny whether they're 9 carat gold, that would be wonderful, instead of just ringing us to tell us that she's Lord Sugar. Gold on stone. Oh, stop! I thought these were gold on copper. For the price tag, are you insane? The phone has rung. She confirms. Lord Oxbury confirmeth. They are sterling. Right, hang on a minute. Stop. I thought, I know the price tag of these, I'll be honest with you. And I said to you when I bought these, out of the bag, getting them out of the bag, and she told me the price, so I thought, just made the link, price tag to what I'm seeing. These must be gold on copper. They're not. You're about to get the price tag that I certainly think is a price tag for gold on copper, not for gold on solid sterling silver. You're about to get an insane deal. Get yourself on the phone lines. These are perfect for adding accents. In fact, Hannah told me when I worked with her the other day that she adds elements of real silver and gold to most of her pieces to up the value, the perceived value. When you're getting, oh, did you get any Russian dioxide? Put it with this, because if you're going to get anything valued, these kinds of elements are going to surely can only up the value. What do you think? Now, real gold, real silver, important elements, because when we're creating high end, it's elements like this that just add to all of the reasons that you can list your jewellery as high end. These are fantastic. We're limited to how many we can give you. Would these be important findings for you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. I think that they're the kind of thing that I would buy, and I say put in my stash, because there will always be that time when someone comes to you and say, I'd like a piece made, but I want it in the finer metals with the higher gemstones. And then you can say, yep, that's no problem. You've got them, you know that they're there. Or if you just fancy making something a bit special for somebody, you know, because you just pop a couple of those in.
Your mum's birthday or something like that, you know?
A bit of pearl, if you imagine them with some pearls and just a little pair of earring hooks, something simple, but it's classy and it's got the value.
Now these have quite a substantial hole. I'm thinking 1 mil wire would definitely go through these. You might get a 1.25, I'm not sure.
Probably would.
Loads of strands. You could do skinny macrame with these. Micro macrame. With the cords we gave you on the Late Show the other night with Hannah Oxbury, micro macrame is the biggest craze to come out of the UK, out of the US, along with wish bracelets. Micro macrame. It's not like a micro pig, it's micro macrame. Get yourself involved, I call it skinny macrame. XIG P69. See this price tag? There is ever such a lot of silver here. You've got 6 grams to the dot of precious metals. It's not just a thin plating, it's an uber thick overlay. This is an opportunity not to miss out on, because you get layers and layers of that 9 carat gold. It's not like it was in the 80s where it's just a little bit. Right now you need to be checking out baskets. We're limited on this one. You can put your one, oh, did you get the wire deal we gave you? 0.8 will go through there, your 1 mil will go through there. This is perfect for that. Oh my goodness, a great, great opportunity for you to grab something gorgeous. talking of grabbing something gorgeous, that's exactly what we're going to do right now. I have got druzy quartz for you. This is druzy. Apparently, it doesn't say druzy on the description. It's, would you call that druzy?
First thing I said to Kim was, oh wow, you've got druzy.
The first thing I said was druzy. Druzy, druzy, druzy. It's druzy. For me it is. For Laura it is. See what you think. Could you ask Lord Oxbury what's the difference then? Can we call it? Because what with her being a gemologist, there might be a reason why we're not. I did just think I saw her walk to the coffee machine, stroke chocolate machine. Have a look. Do you think this is druzy? Aren't these amazing? Look at this. Look at the sparkle. Unbelievable. We're on the phone to the gemologist right now. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. Now, Hannah would have chosen this strand, so we can ask her, because Hannah Oxbury actually is our main buyer here at Jewellery Maker. We haven't got enough of these. We haven't got enough of them. Laura, you want these already.
Yeah.
We started off with 150. We've now got 140. We haven't given you any information or the price tag or anything. Now, if you're thinking about rings, these are perfect. Earrings, perfect. They're amazing. What about a cuff style bracelet, a la Laura binding? Really nice, solid gold bracelet with the wire, so it's solid with the wire. Really solid piece with 4 of these. Oh my gosh, Laura, it'd be beautiful. Now, a striking strand. The first strand Laura and I honed in on, we buzzed like bees to this morning, straight for it. We had to look at it because it's so different. You know what? You need those strands that boast that. So different, so different. This is an incredible strand. Do not miss Christmas. It's perfect for Christmas gifts. Perfect for Christmas tree decorations. I just want a ring made out of it. I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's so sparkly.
They've got really deep sides as well, so if you if you were to do a wire wrapped ring, you could wrap all around the side and you just have that sparkle coming out.
Do you know what this is perfect for? And you might already do this, I don't know, soutache, because it's got the flat sides.
I don't do, but yeah, you're absolutely right.
I did the DVD the other day, so I know you need a flat. Jenny Argyle told me, any gemstone with a flat side. Well, these have got flat sides, they're perfect. Stitch the ditch, if that's what you're going to be doing with, that'll be out in a couple of weeks. Get these in, oh my gosh, you're going to love these. Perfect for soutache. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 rings. 24 pendants for your soutache. Cufflinks. Cufflinks are sparkly when you go into, when I go shopping with Lee and he goes into those shirt shops, all of the cufflinks are sparkly. None of them are manly, they're all sparkly. I think it's the only thing men will wear that looks slightly feminine in jewellery is a cufflink.
But you also do, ladies also wear cufflinks as well.
Yes,
so,
yes, I've got a pair.
A lot of people do say, oh, you think of cufflinks, you think of men, but a lot of ladies have started wearing it, it's on the sort of, shows on the red carpet and stuff, people wearing the sort of more
modern stuff. Hey, Beyonce with the shirt and trousers. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. Ready for the winter, going racing, people wear them. Yeah. Kim just went, oh my goodness, these are going to sell out. Quickly. Do not miss out. If you miss this, we've not seen anything like this strand ever, amen. And you know what, if it goes, I know Hannah hasn't got any excursions planned anytime soon. Who knows? I definitely don't think we'll be able to get this for Christmas. I really don't. You need to be quick. It's going to sell out. £14.95. How many did I count on here? 24. 62p per you need it. You need it. You'll always get the same carat weight. I can't guarantee 24, but usually everybody's got the same. Oh my gosh, £14.95, an incredible strand. Talk to me about stock levels, Kim. How much have we got left in percentage? Has half the stock gone already? Well over half. 100 of these are gone. We only had 150.
I'm not
Three
surprised.
quarters of the entire stock have gone. Please, could you order Laura one? It's really mean.
Or at least just let me see what you make with it. I'd love to see what everyone makes with them because they
It's
are
not
just
the same
so,
though, is
they're
it?
just so
This is
pretty.
like, this is what you could have won when you're on a game show.
No.
You got that question wrong. You could have won a luxury trip of a lifetime to the Sahara Desert. No, I don't know that you wouldn't get to the Sahara Desert, but well, I would. I wouldn't knock it.
I've been to the Sahara Desert.
Have you?
Yeah.
Did you go on a camel?
Yes. It's very scary. They're very high. They're
I've been on a camel with Mia and she fell
They're
asleep.
not the most graceful when they're going
No.
down the sand dunes and you've got to kind of lean back and it's
Because they're
the
going down.
feet just sink in. But yeah, it's definitely an experience.
But more solid than a horse, I found.
Yeah.
I reckon, because you can't
Yeah.
really fall off camels, can
Oh,
you?
I don't know.
You've got the hump in the way.
Yeah.
Mia, I had Mia as a little tiny baby and she fell asleep and I was like, this is
Aw,
brilliant.
that's so
You're supposed, oh, wake up, this is a trip of a lifetime for you.
Yeah, we went on our honeymoon.
Did you?
Yeah,
How lovely. Hang on a minute, they sold out.
Oh, it's fine. I'll survive.
It's not fine. There's a few left, there's only little ones.
It's okay.
Little ones, no, they're all the same. I mean, little numbers of them left. Red coral, now this is ethically sourced. I asked Hannah Oxbury what that meant. She told me that coral is a protected species and actually is a fish-like plant.
Yeah, if you go to Bristol, well, obviously,
Bristol Zoo?
if you live in Bristol or you're visiting, Bristol Zoo has actually got, obviously,
If you touch it, will it bite you?
it's in a cage, so I don't know. It's in it's in a thing, but it actually shows and it explains about it being ethically sourced and it shows it in its actual sort of plant
I
formation.
want to know what coral, I want to learn a bit more about
But
coral.
when I go
Does it
next,
have a
I'll take a
personality?
photograph of all of it for you and I'll let you see.
I don't understand how it's a plant, but it lives.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, so ours is ethically sourced, which means Hannah told me that it needs to have been washed up by seeing already dead, died of natural causes, otherwise we won't touch it with a barge pole. It won't happen, we can source it all back. And you've got to protect the coral breeders, what Hannah said to us, and it's important. And that's what we stand by with all of our gemstones, ethically sourcing all gemstones, otherwise we won't bring them to you. It's not happening. Now, brand new in today. This, oh, did you buy that malachite earlier? Oh, have you got that? Have you got the chips, Amelia, my darling hen? I know they've gone, the malachite chips. You know that bundle that sold out? Ah, it's right in front of me, mate. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just thinking Christmas. Yes, Tom, look. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? I better not sing that song. I think it's bad luck to sing carols before Christmas.
Yeah, and it's only just August, so.
Yeah. I'm excited already about Christmas. Are you not?
I like to get Halloween out of the way first. When I know
Oh
Halloween's
yeah,
done,
Halloween, I can't wait for that.
then I know I can relax ready for Christmas.
Look at this together. Do you know what this reminds me of, this kind of red? Marilyn Monroe's lipstick. These are ace together. If you bought that strand earlier, you've got to get this ethically sourced coral. It's the only bright red gemstone we have in stock right now. It's brand new today. It takes ever such a lot of effort, Hannah was telling me, to get ethically sourced coral.
Yeah.
You know, it is easier to get non-ethically sourced coral, but Hannah won't.
Yeah.
And actually, you shouldn't, ever.
No, you shouldn't.
Ever.
And people are aware of that and they won't buy it if it's not ethically
I hope
sourced.
not.
No,
I
they
hope. I
won't.
saw something awful. I put it on my Facebook page where tourists were going to China or Hong Kong, and they were putting baby turtles inside of key rings.
Yeah.
And they were alive, and they were like, these will stay alive for a month.
yeah.
And it's because, well, they're dying actually, and what a
Yeah.
stupid thing to buy.
I know.
Anyway, that's something complete. Let's not get politics involved. $6.95, ethically sourced. I cannot tell you how important that is to me. I love animals and I love all living creatures. I won't kill a spider.
No.
I won't. I go mad. You might come back as that spider, depending on what you believe. Don't even kill wasps. They're important for pollination. I know they might be scary. Never kill a bee. Yeah,
oh, no, I'd
wasps are
never kill a
important.
bee.
I know that they don't do much, but they pollinate,
But
don't
they
they?
just, do they? Because
Yeah,
they're
they-
just, to me,
They
they're just
do. They get all
evil.
the pollen stuck on their legs, and
They
all,
are evil,
yeah.
aren't they? They harass you and they sting you out of spite. They're horrible. I don't kill them, but I hide from them.
Yes, you can hide from
I
them,
hide from
but
them.
don't hide from bees. They won't
No,
sting
no, bees,
you.
I know that.
Bees are lovely.
Bees are lovely.
Sorry,
Wasps are
sorry.
evil.
We're just, Kim's going mad. Will you shut up? We're not supposed to talk about political issues, especially about whether you should kill things or not. The answer is no. Which animals is it okay to? None. Apart from what? Let's just stop it, Tom. Although some animals will try and kill you, like bulls. I've nearly been killed by a bull so many times. From someone who lived on a beef farm, and I can't blame them, to be honest. But I got chased by bulls many times, and Mia stood there screaming. I had to pick her up and throw her over the fence because she was about to die. Worst thing you can do, Mia, is stand and scream in their faces. I was like, move, because her arms were doing this, I couldn't pick her up. I couldn't do anything, so I picked her up and launched her over the fence. Jewellery Maker does not condone picking children up and throwing them over fences unless they're in danger. How many times have I been sued so far in the last 4 minutes, do you think? Okay, let's look at Emerald. It's not funny because I hope someone doesn't do it and say, Jenny said it was all right. Listen, don't take any advice off me ever about anything. Emerald, beautiful emerald, coming up later at a wonderful price tag. The sheer size of them, they're huge. They're beautiful, aren't they? Coming up later on. Now, I'm not giving you the kit yet. I need to show you the Wimbledon collection because it's my favourite. Inspired by the wonderful Scotsman, Britsman, whatever you want to say, Andy Murray. Yesterday I played tennis and I was brilliant at it. Yeah, I forgot that I was Venus Williams. Max was Max Murray and I was Mummy Williams. And I was pretty good. Yeah. Although I was good and I forgot how good I was at tennis. I was like, hey, I'm good at something. Well, table tennis I'm rubbish at, but the kids have got table tennis at home. They've got a swing ball and they never stop,
I love
like this.
that game.
It's brilliant. It reminds me of hamster wheels. It's like putting your child on a hamster wheel, putting 2 kids in front of a swing ball. For an hour they'll go on like that. Kim used to play it on her own because her sister wouldn't play it with her.
Yeah,
It's time for a prank.
I'm my only child, so I used to play on my
Oh,
own.
Laura, that makes me sad. Don't make me sad. My brother used to smack the ball at me and whack me in the face with it. Right, I would get on with the kit if I had it, Kim, my darling. She's coming. She's coming. Thanks, Amelia. Thanks, darling. I like your top. What is it, a Hoover?
It's a robot.
Oh, did you hear about the news this week about the robot that got sent to space that could talk?
Yes, it's going to be a companion to someone on the space.
Yeah, it's the Jetsons is happening. What can I do for you, Mr. Jetson? It's happening. I'd love a robot.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you came home and your lady robot was cleaning the house?
Oh, that would be awesome.
It says, love in progress.
Love is progress.
Oh, I thought it says in.
No, I think
That's
that's
an
meant to
N.
be an S.
No, it's a no.
No, I think it's an S.
No, the other one's a sir.
That's an S.
We'll debate this later. Yes, Kim. Kim from Bedfordshire, near where I live. Oh, do you know what Kim from Bedfordshire's done? Do you know Kim from Bedfordshire?
No.
She's bought you the white quartz.
Aww. Oh, that's so sweet.
It is really sweet, isn't it?
That's so sweet.
How lovely, Kim from
thank you.
Bedfordshire. How lovely.
I'll make something pretty.
Make something for Kim.
I will, I'll make something for Kim.
Ah, there are nice people out there. That's your good deed for the day. Feels nice to do nice things.
Yeah,
sometimes, doesn't it?
thank you.
Oh, 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 there are nice people. There are nice people called Kim. Who'd have thought? You've never met a nice Kim? You have now. A nasty Kim? No, I haven't actually. Oh, I have actually met a nasty Kim. No, it was like one of them girls at school that was just horrible to everyone. She was called Kim. That's what put me off you when I first met you, was that girl. I love you, I love you. I loved you because I said, what's your name? And you went, Kimberly. Kimberly. I love that. Now, anyway, let's have a look at the next kit. Now, I particularly love these hearts. I think they're fabulous. So I'm just having a nosy at Laura. I'm not supposed to look at Laura's jewellery first. I am. I'm having a nosy and it's gorgeous. Now, these trapezoids, which apparently I have it on good authority, is a flat trapezium, not spaphesium, a flat trapezium. It is a word. Trapezoid is a flat trapezium. Isn't a trapezium something that an acrobat goes on? Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Anyway, we're getting off the beaten track now, aren't we? They're top drilled and they're wonderful pendants. Well, you'll see what else they're wonderful for because Laura's done an amazing design. Now, I have got green aventurine. I love green and black together. I think they're amazing. You've also got 10 meters of chartreuse wire on the 1 mil. Perfect for rings, perfect for wire wrapping, perfect for lots of projects. We're going to talk to the gorgeous Laura about that later. You know what else? You know what else? Coloured beading thread. I like that a lot. So you have got your green aventurine nugget 6x3 to 13x6 on the graduation. Black obsidian trapezoids 18x13 and your black agate flat hearts 4 mil. Uber luster. 10 meters of chartreuse coloured wire, coffee beading thread, elastic monofilament and 98 pieces of Rosa Gold findings, real rose gold on E-coated copper, 1 meter of chain, your head pins, your eye pins, your jump rings. You've got your crimpy beads, your twist oval loop chain is 1 meter long. Don't forget your lobster claw clasps. You've got your ribbon ends, 3 sets of those, 7 mil jump rings, and you've got your crimp bead covers and your little donuts there too. Your earring hooks, 3 pairs of those, and your copper, your rose gold and copper balls. Should be paying £35 for this kit. Whoa! Have you got an open basket? Pop it in. We're not going to charge you any more than 1p and p. So this is fabulous. £18.95, limited stock. BAGC 41. Let's go over and see Lady Bindong, who is going to give us a ring demonstration. And we've got a ring bundle coming up after the demonstration. And don't forget, at 1 o'clock, we've got the ring tutorial with Rachel Norris. Are we ready? Sorry, Kaz, that was annoying, wasn't it? Now, hello, darling. How are you?
Yeah, good.
Now, you have made some amazing Egyptian pieces, actually, I'd say.
Yeah.
This is very Egyptian.
I really wanted to sort of really
This is
show off.
good. Look at this. Sorry, again, I did it to you. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, you still are taking it.
It's because it's like when we're having wine and stuff like, oh, and then this happened, and she said this, and then Kim had to do this. Not really. Kim's just silent, looking at me like. Have a look. Oh, I love these earrings with the beading thread.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
Just simple, but it's just really effective. I love having
It
coloured
is.
beading thread in the kits. It just really makes a difference.
And that chartreuse wire in 1 mil.
Yeah.
You've made a ring, which is here.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and because of the drill holes on these, they're actually a little bit too fine to actually get the 1 mil wire through, so
Yeah.
it's actually completely held in with.
So it's all caged?
Yes.
Oh, I like it.
Yes.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this, Kaz? Did we see this? No, this. But look at that, it's amazing.
I really wanted to sort of really show off those gemstones because they're just really beautiful.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well, Laura? If you did that the other way up, it would be a Christmas tree. I know you hate me for saying Christmas, but
It could be a
that
party
way
cake
up,
as well, couldn't it? If you were like a wedding cake or tier cake.
Yes! Yes, I like that a lot.
Yeah, and the links are, yeah, that's just a gizmo on this one.
I
just
like
a wrapped
that. Messy gizmo,
Yeah,
I like
messy
it.
I really like that. Look, I just
Me too.
You know, oh, that one's back to front. That was just something a little bit simple,
Oh,
just playing
that's
about.
Doopy-doo. And you've done a really nice detail on the back. What about the rose gold findings? Oh, I like this. Is that
yeah.
done with jig?
No, it's just done with my bell pliers actually.
Oh,
Making
yeah,
pliers,
I know.
so
I
you
was
get the
about to say what,
consistency,
and then I
yeah.
do know what you mean.
But they're also really
Say
good
what?
connectors as well. If you want to do like the sort of, you know, when you do 3 layers of chips or something like that, they're really nice connectors for that.
So you're going to give us a demo on rings?
I am, yes. I was just going to say that the necklace at the end, I've cut little links, hammered them and then twisted them, which is what's created that kind of effect.
Amazing. I love the hammering. And you did that with just a chase hammer,
Yeah, so you just cut a length of wire, 2 loops on the end, hammer it so it goes very flat, and then just hold 2 pliers, just literally twist the wire, and the flat will twist.
Hang on, you twisted it?
Yeah.
While it was still warm from the hammer, yeah?
Well, sorry, straighten up, it does, sorry. It does sit right.
You do it with your pliers, did you?
Yeah, just
twist it with
2
your
pliers.
pliers.
It does sit right, but you get the idea.
So we're creating this ring.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is cut a length of wire off, and everyone who knows me knows I won't say how long. I'm going to go for probably about 1 metre. Because I'd rather have a little bit too much than not enough.
You can always cut it off.
Yeah,
and
then
continue to use it for other projects.
Yeah, use it for links. Oh, and I wanted to say I still had all of that left.
Crikey O'Reilly.
And I still had some wire on the reel as well.
Loads left.
I just literally had to move on. So, you know, there's loads
Ran
left.
out of time.
Yeah. So I'm just going to cut off. This is just where it's come out of the new reel. Okay. So the first thing that I want to actually do, ring manual helps, doesn't it?
Always.
Always.
Now, ring mandrel, incidentally, talk to me. Is that an essential tool for Laura binding?
Yes, definitely.
Can't live without it?
No, I always have one in my bag. Another one I always have in my bag.
If anyone ever tries to attack you, when you lamp them with your handbag, they've got it coming to them. That is the new brick.
Yes.
Again, Jewellery Maker does not condone hitting people with bricks unless they're trying to mug you.
Or anything like that. But yeah, no, it's really essential, and it's always handy to have one. You know, if someone wants to have a ring made, then they can size it on there because it's sized. When you do make a ring, I tend to go up 2 sizes on an average rule. If you're making a very heavily wrapped ring, I go up 3.
Okay.
If it's quite a very simple ring, only 1. But you will have to go up a size because 9 times out of 10 you have to go up a size
smaller.
because when you're wrapping it, it will naturally shrink.
That's right.
Okay, and that's where you get that advantage of having that. Okay.
Okey-dokey.
I'm actually going to start off with this ring. I'm actually wrapping the stone because as I was,
you did that first. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you'd have done that after.
No, because well, you can, but I thought I'd do it a little bit different. I wanted it to sit quite flat to the ring base as well. So
Okay, so the you'll be able to get the tension
so I can
on
get
it.
that.
like,
Yeah,
okay,
that's why I did that first. So I'm just going to find sort of about the centre point.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is, it's just literally, I'm going to just try and get this. This is a thick wire, so it's going to be a bit hard for me to show you.
It's all about the tension now, really keeping it tight the whole time, really keeping it as tense as you can.
So just wrap it around a couple of times, and it doesn't matter.
Taut, I meant, not tense.
It will slide out a little bit until you secure it.
Yeah.
But if you can see there, so all I've done is just wrapped it a couple of times. Okay, and now if I just flip over to the back, you can see what I'm going to want is that wire. You can
A stopper for that, aren't you?
see that, yeah. I want it to actually sort of cage the bead there. So if you can see, I've wrapped it around the middle, but I also need to catch the end parts as well so that it can actually slide out. Because if I wasn't to put that wire there, the stone could slide.
Okay.
Okay, so just pop that there, bring it back round, so that I want both of my wires to go. I want both of the wires to come to the back of the stone. Now these stones are slightly domed, so the flat side is what I'm going to use as the back, okay? So if you can see there, oh, where have you gone? So you can see it's slightly domed, so I've got and then I've got the flat side here, and I've got to bring both the wires so that they'll almost cross. So I'll just turn that so you can see it properly, okay? So I've got it there. So now I'll be able to actually form the actual ring shank. The stone itself is actually secure. Okay, that stone's not going to go anywhere. So make sure that it's not going to go anywhere before you actually start to do the shank. Make sure you tweak those wires before you do that. All right?
Okay.
So now those wires are at the back, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sort of twist them just to lock them in a little bit. And it will move about a little bit, don't worry, because you can adjust it. Bear in mind that you'll be able to take a bit more time than I'm currently doing. I'm going to show you what I've just done. So if I can just show you that, all I've done is, can you see that?
She's coming.
See how I've just
do you know,
twisted?
even when you're just twisting, it's very neat.
Yeah, and all I've done is just wrap that wire. So now I've both the wires, one in each opposite direction, and I'll be able to form the ring shank now. But you can see how nice and flat it is as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so just bring the wires out.
Steady with that, you.
Sorry. Right, okay, so now on my ring mandrel, I'm going to just place the bead probably
You've got a lot of wire there, haven't you?
Yeah, I've probably got too much.
Yeah, that's good.
But I'd rather have too much
than
and
not
then
enough.
and then find out, oh, I should have had a little bit more. So I'm probably going to go up to about an O because I'm going to aim for about an N. Okay, so if you can see, I'm just doing this. I'm just going to keep it as flat as you can, so you can be really forceful with this wire because it is so strong. So just push that as flat to the actual ring mandrel as I can, so you can see the gaps as minimal as it can be.
Okay.
And then bring in one wire all the way around. Okay, and then the other wire all the way around. So if I just show you the back, you've got two wires sitting nicely next to each other, and then you've got the wires coming either side of the stone in opposite directions. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is just wrap them around the actual stone, if you can see. Just wrapping it around. So I move with my hands, there you go. So you
And
can
again,
see.
tension, tension, tension.
Yeah,
Is
so
it
you can
hard
see-
working with the 1 mil? Can it
is
achy
e-
thumbs sometimes, don't
It's
you?
a bit harder. If you've got 0.8, it's a bit easier, but you can. It's good. It's nice and secure. So you can see I've built around the actual, secured that now. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is pop that off. Make sure that I'm happy with the ring shank, and then I have got too much wire, but you know this is the point that if you felt you needed to secure any more, you could.
Or you could make some more lavish embellishments.
Yep, spirals, anything like that.
Yeah.
Because you have got the 0.8, you can see that's quite secure.
Yes.
So if I wanted to actually just cut a spiral and place it on the front,
Yeah.
I could. I wouldn't necessarily have to wrap the shoulders.
Have you used our new tool that gets rid of the sharp edges?
Oh, yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah.
So would that be something that you might use at this point
yeah, you
instead
could
of
if you wanted
spiraling?
it to be nice and smooth. But all I'm going to do is just cut off. So I've probably got about 1.5 inches. Okay. On either side, and I've got one on each side, so you can see that there.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now, and use your pliers for this because this is a strong wire, is just feed it through, and you can always put your finger through. Always, if you see it when I'm holding it, I've always got my sort of finger holding it to keep its shape.
Yeah.
Okay, and you do need to be a bit forceful with this. And you can use your pliers, and you can use your coated pliers if you're scared of marking the wire, but you can see I'm being quite strong with it, and it's really not taking the colour off at all. Just straighten your wires. You could do a little spiral there if you want. Just go around one more time. I tend to do 2 to 3 wraps. Just go nice, and again keep those wires straight. So I'm just popping my pliers in there just to straighten them if they sort of start to go out of shape. Bring it around. And then just bring it across when you're happy with it. There you go. Use your pliers to just straighten it so you can see that there. And see how the wire's coming across like this, if it's going to be wrapped again. Simply pop your pliers right up to the edge, and I know it's difficult to see because my hands are in the way a little bit, but I'm just going to snip that like that. Pop your pliers on so you can see I'm almost just kind of crimping it. I'm just going to sort of squidge it down, and then just sort of gently rock your hand, real small motion. I'm just rocking the pliers, and then that will leave that nice and smooth, and then just repeat on the other side. You've got a nice secure ring, the stone's not going to go anywhere, and that's it.
Perfect, thank you. Do you know what, we're going to give you a ring mandrel bundle now. Mandrel bundle?
Mandrel.
Shall I start that again? A ring, I normally say Ming Randrel, so I got that bit all right. That's the only bit I was stressing over. A ring mandrel bundle. Try saying that fast. Ring mandrel, you can't. You try and say it. Ring mandrel bundle.
Ring mandrel bundle.
Really quick.
Ring mandrel bundle.
3 times.
Ring mandrel bundle. Ring mandrel bundle.
Yeah, see? You always have to come in here. Come on. Ready? Right, we have got, I won't run again. Can you imagine if I'd have fallen over? How embarrassing that would have been. I tell you, they'd never stop reminding me about it. Now, I have got, I've obviously know all about this one because I did it with Louise Jacobson. Now, You've got this ring mandrel. This ring mandrel, I'm saying it like that because the plastic ring mandrel isn't just for the round, for the ring shape. It's also for giving you triangles in wire. It's also for giving you squares in wire. So it's actually brilliant for pendant projects too. So you've got all of that there. Very portable. It'll come in half and then travel with you. Have you got this one, Laura?
Yeah.
What do you use it for?
I use it for making finding ends because it makes really nice consistent shepherd hooks. But I also use it if I do want to have that shape. And I was saying that there's on the website there's a peacock masterclass that I did.
A peacock
You didn't see
masterclass?
my peacocks. There's
I want to see
William
your
and Kate.
peacock.
William and Kate. They should be floating around somewhere. But anyway, I used the one of the triangle
I need
ones
to see it now.
to create the sort of peacock feather plume bit.
I need this. Sorry, that was the worst face I could have pulled right in the early mornings for you. Took you off your brekkie, didn't it? Now, you need to be on the phone lines now. Kim says she's been giving you great deals all morning, hasn't she? This one takes the deal biscuit. It's a trade show offer. What, Cryzo? It's Cryzo? Your Wirework Rings DVD has 6 different projects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 6 different projects that I did together with Louise Jacobson. Really detailed, fabulous DVD. I love the pearly one. I tried to steal it, but she had me. Now you've also got the wire with this. You've got the blue in the 0.8, the turquoise in the 0.8, and the pink in the 0.8. Perfect for rings, isn't it? We're going to give you a trade show offer on all of this. The DVD alone, $4.95. Hang on a minute. Well, that's not a lot. DVD's $4.95. How much are the wires together? 15, 20. What's this? Normally? So what is this? About £25 worth? All right. Okay. Well, actually, 30 quid is a good price, isn't it, for all of this? Don't you think? Well, I do. Should be paying $23.95. I don't mind that. $23.95 is fine. It's a good deal. We're still giving you great value. But this price tag is a trade show offer. OUG C74. Try us out. All densities there that you see are 0.8. Are you ready for a bonkers and bananas price tag? Oh, Kim, this is a nighttime show. Stop everything. Wait a minute. At 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock. What are the faces? Today, Rachel Norris shows you her ring projects. At 1 o'clock. Get it now, because I'm telling you, once you all see this masterclass, everyone's going to be going crazy, wanting, needing the wire. Here it is. Should be $23.95. Wow! What do you think of that? What do I think of that? What do you think of it? It's blinking nuts. That is more nuts than a squirrel. £9.95. Unbelievable. 3 reels of wire, 10 metres of each Laura binding, $9.95.
Again, it's 0.8 is that it's that staple. It's that staple wire, isn't it? You know, you just need it. You do.
I wanted it, now I need it. I'm going to buy another one. I'm going to give the other one to my friend Belinda. $9.95. Unbelievable. My friend Belinda is a bit of a designer. She does design stuff, but she's a textiles teacher.
Oh, nice.
She loves stuff like this. If I gave her this DVD, she'd watch it and she'd know it word for word. She's one of my best friends. She's the sort of person who watches Jaws every day. It's her favourite film, just to put you in the spec of Belinda. You know, she's completely mad. But very designery. Oh, you designers are mad, aren't you? $9.95. In honesty,
That's harsh.
It's not. It's great to be mad. Mad in
We're
a good way.
creative.
Bonkers. I love it. Spice of life, isn't it? $9.95. Oh my lorks alive. What a deal. Now, multi-buy on these. Don't forget, Rachel Norris, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Is it in your brain now, implanted? Now get the wire while it's in stock. You know at 1 o'clock, all the people that couldn't make it to the day show, knowing that they're rushing home at lunchtime to get Rachel's, they'll be buying this. And you don't want to miss out to somebody else. Believe me, when you see that, now we need to sit down in that room and just watch.
Well, I'm here anyway. I'm here till...
You can watch it then.
Yeah, I'm going to go in there and watch it.
We are running out of time and I'm there talking and yapping, and it's your turn now to have the limelight on the Wall of Fame.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Sorry, I was dancing then. I didn't realise. It was me grinding Laura binding. I was grinding the binding.
Oh,
is that the wrong thing to say? Sorry. Anyway, let's carry on. I'm so sorry. We've only got time. Stop it. Keep it together.
I can't work with you.
Has anyone ever said that to you before? Really? Because it's the obvious rhyme, isn't it? In fact, I'm changing my name to Jenny Binding. Right, now look, I love the dog. I'm so sorry we're not going to get time to read your messages, but the point is that we want to show you gorgeous jewellery. I'm so sorry. Gloria Ralston, here is your gorgeous Mookite chainmail bangle. You are very talented. I love it. I love the colours, and I particularly love this lovely, I think it's a stuffed dog, but who can be sure? Looks like a Tibetan Terrier. Is it real? Is that a real dog? Like, it's very realistic looking. Oh no, it can't. Kim's saying no because
it's got earrings.
I hope not. Otherwise they've stabbed earrings into them. Quick, look at the earrings, quick. Look, quick. Yeah, that would be quite painful. So I'm hoping, Gloria, please confirm that this is not an alive dog.
It might just be balanced in its fur.
No, that's pretty in there.
Anyway, this is number 387, and this is from Susan Morris from Tendring near Clacton, Aussie.
I'm so sorry
It's
we can't
gorgeous,
read your
yeah.
message. Peridot, I love it. This is so brilliant. Very Downton, darlings. 388 is from Lynn Edwards, who says, please keep inspiring us. The necklace was inspired by Laura Binding. Yay. Laura Binding, coffee grinding. 388, I love it. Well done.
Okay, and this is number 389, and it's a lovely use of gizmo coils, and this is from Steph from Northants.
Steph from Northants, yeah.
A shortening or something.
Gorgeous. Look at this. This is brilliant use of
Herringbone.
the herringbone. Isn't it
Stunning.
wonderful? This is from Brigitte. Oh, Brigitte, she spells her name as a French way. I like it. She's from Kent. 390. Bridget, you are Brigitte, sorry. You are uber talented. I love how you made your own findings. The herringbone weave is amazing. I'm so sorry again that we didn't get time to read out your messages, but you know what? We've got more treats to bring to you. And Kim, I've got this strand of emerald that I brought over with me. I hope you don't mind, Kimmy. I've decided we're going to do this straight after the break because I love emerald and I can't wait any longer. And loads of you have been asking for it. And it's happening after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
How would you feel about creating with a precious gemstone such as emerald? You can see why this gemstone was dubbed as Cleopatra's favourite. It is of course a precious gemstone. A gemstone that we know the world over in collections from Cartier, Tiffany & Co, Boodles, all the way to the high street stores. Emerald is one of the key gemstones in any collection. Being May's birth gemstone makes this ever popular, of course, and being a household name means that it's going to help you along the way when you're conversing with your customers and with your clients, and perhaps it's one of those gemstones that's going to be requested of you. Have you got emerald? I actually think that when your customer actually asks, have you got, oh yeah, but my favourite gemstone is emerald, so I'm going to have to go to a jeweller's, and you can say no, hang on, I can do emerald. That's something I can do. It's always nice to say yes and not lose that customer, isn't it? You need to get on this strand. It's brand new. Now we've seen similar, but not in this size. They're huge. They're gorgeous. And they're going for an incredible price tag. We should be giving you these for just around £30. Can I just say that we are going to be bringing you over the weekend a very exclusive emerald strand that's going to be probably on the one of the most considered purchases we've given you before. We've only got 10 of them coming up over the weekend. Now these you're going to want to go with that strand. I'm talking to you about emerald. Rosary link these with some gold chain, wire wrap them in the style of Laura Binding and give them as a Christmas gift. put them in earrings, put them in rings, prong set them in the way that Rachel Norris at 1 o'clock is going to show you how to do. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this Gems of Distinction strand. This one is for you if you want to create high-end pieces. This one is for you if you want to create with a gemstone with a status such as emerald. This one is for you if your collection is high-end and special. From the Gems of Distinction collection straight into your designs for a wonderful price tag of under £20. LGI M42, a 30-day money-back guarantee, a must-have strand for £14.95, genuine emerald. Let me count them for you in case you're making rings. Cufflinks would be a good one too. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 31. 31 rings. You've got earrings in there as well. 48 pence per gem. Hey, hang on a minute. You're right, someone gives you 50p and says to you, go and buy me an emerald. You'd laugh in their face. Until now, £14.95, less than 50 pence per emerald. You can't buy an emerald for 50p anywhere else, can you? Can you? Can you buy an emerald anywhere else for 50p? Unbelievable. How many of these are you buying, Laura Binding?
Be adding that to my order.
This one's going on the Laura Binding's open order. Aren't these wonderful? Now, perhaps you've been thinking about pushing the boat out a little bit more. Learning new techniques. Maybe you've looked at chainmail and thought, I like it, I like the look of that, I love it, I love to wear it. Goodness me, I can't create that. I think the Viking knit is easier than chainmail.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's rhythmic and it's not as fiddly. Chainmail I love, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing technique and I love it, it's brilliant. I haven't got the time for it. I love it. And whenever Debbie's here, they're the pieces I want to buy, the chainmail pieces. I can't make them because I mean I know how to do it and I can do the basics, but I just haven't got the time for it. Now this I love because Laura, you can put it down. Yeah. You don't have to keep it going. No. I mean I'm going to take this over to Laura if that's all right with you. Now, are we getting the reels and the DVD? Should I take that over there as well? I'm coming for you. You ready, Binding? Let's go. Right. Don't want you to see how short my skirt is today. It's embarrassing for a woman my age. Meant to bring tights in. All I can say is wow. First of all, I'm going to show you what can be created, and then we're going to show you and talk to you how. Look at this. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Look at this. In case I didn't tell you before. That is one. I love it. It's all Viking-y. It's all not Viking-y. It's all what am I looking for? The word like a Gothic-y.
Yeah.
It's really, like the sort of thing Maid Marian would wear. What's that era? Where they drank from goblets.
Viking era.
No, that's the Viking era is way before that.
I don't know.
You know, like when they do a big
medieval.
Medieval. That's what I mean. Why couldn't I say it? Why couldn't it just come out of my brain? Medieval. It's medieval. I love the costume.
Yeah.
I've been to a medieval banquet.
I'd love to go to one.
Forest of Dean.
Is it?
Haunted Castle. Anyway, we won't get started. Don't get us started. You know what I'm like, getting off on a tangent. Viking knit. Isn't it amazing? Now look, I'm going to show you Viking knit. Sorry, Claire, sorry. Ring. Hello, ring. I didn't know you could do rings out of Viking knit, did you?
And it's really comfy as well. It's really comfy to wear.
It really reminds me of, I've seen a film once with, it just reminds me of the Mary Queen of Scots outfit. Anyway, I don't know what's going on in my brain. But look at this, look. No one does, said Claire. I know, not even I do. Sometimes I'm trying to escape, I can't. Snaky. Yeah. I like that. So, how did you attach that? We'll talk about that later. Do you know? Medusa. Love it.
Yeah, the thing is with that was where I was trying to do a long piece for a chain, but it was a little bit too short, so I improvised. And then what I cut off, I actually made earrings, but I've lost the earrings. I was gutted.
I'm gutted.
I've got that there. It's the wrong way around.
Just to show you how amazing it is to cave.
That's it.
Labradorite. Show you. Ooh, look at that shiller.
But I wanted to show that because I wanted to show how you can have a pendant like that and then pop a Viking knit chain through and see how it just changes it then.
That's what makes it look uber.
Yeah, and that's why I actually
medieval.
had that to show you how you can go from having a pendant and just do a simple Viking knit chain and all of a sudden it just completely changes the look of it.
It's making me want to go and watch Robin Hood. The one with Kevin Costner in it.
Yeah,
was
that's
Kevin
the best
Costner.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause I love it.
Yeah.
So that's what it's making me want to do. Anyway,
And
let's.
yeah, I was going to say the blue one's triple and double knit. So the centre part is triple knit.
This one.
Yeah, so the middle part is
Really
triple.
neat and tidy.
And then and you can see how none of the colours come off when actually.
Yeah, you've really worked
Yeah,
them.
well, it's been pulled through quite a lot. So that's triple knit and then it's double knit on the side. So just wanted to say that.
I've got to give you what you're getting because a lot of these are going already.
Yeah.
Here's everything. So you have got your draw plate. That's really important for skinifying, which will become clear in a minute. Skinifying, that's what I'm calling it. It's a new word, and use it as much as you want. You have got the skinny gizmo. You have got the everything's skinny gizmo. I'm skinifying with my draw plate. I'm picking with my pick. And I'm lazy daising with my lazy daisy. I got some practice wire there, some nips, and my conditioning cloth, all in a handy case, which Laura takes everywhere. Hand on heart, she does. So Laura, talk to me. Where do I start? Is this all essential?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, Kim's going. Stop! Everyone's buying this. I need to give everyone on the phones the price tag because it's not fair. All right, we'll give you the price tag and then I'll give you the other bundle and then we'll do the demo because so many of you are already buying the lazy daisy. Oh, you're ready, daisy? Do you want this in your stash? £34 and 95 pence is your price tag. It's everything you need. Now, would you talk to me, Laura, because I don't really understand the time-saving factor that this will, rather than the traditional way. So is it value for money in terms of what you get, what you can achieve and the time I'll save?
Do you mean rather than sort of doing it yourself without the tool? For me, the key thing with having a tool as opposed to sort of doing it yourself, it's the fact that it's compact. So the Lazy Daisy tool is very small. There is another way of doing it, and that's using the wooden spoon, but as you can imagine, it's quite big, carrying it around with you. And I've got...
Oh yeah, I don't want to do it with a wooden spoon.
And to be honest...
I've got soup to stir.
What I love about this is the adding on of the wire. It makes it so seamless.
Yes.
The way that it adds on, the instructions are all in there.
Is this easier to put down and leave for a couple of days than a wooden spoon as well?
You
might need the wooden spoon.
You might need the wooden spoon. But, also with this, you've got, it all comes in, so you always know where it all is. You've got everything that you need. You've got the extras.
Conditioning cloth.
But the Lazy Daisy tool itself, which I've put down and I don't know where I've put it, here it is, actually has a few more little features on it. So you've got this little section here for you to create your own cones.
Coning!
So you've got that, and then you've also got the little mini gizmo in there to create the coils. So I've done a section there just to show you, and then you've got that coil.
For the mini giz?
Yeah, and then I've just used the coiling thing.
That's good, isn't it?
Out of it there. So that's just, alternating. So there.
I'm so sorry, Laura. We have to give you this bundle because this one is flying, and Kim's going, oh, quick, oh, quick. Oh, Kim. It's like, do you know what this is? It's like for Kim, it's like when the ice cream man's outside and you haven't got any change and you're trying to look for change and he's going to go. That's how Kim feels right now. Is there a little ding dong, ding dong? I love the ice cream man. Apparently some parents say that ding dong means that he's run out of ice creams. I'm just here to tell you, kids.
That's a big lie.
That ain't true. There's ice cream. It's not a good idea. The ice cream man is exciting. Don't ruin it. Loads of my friends do that, and I'm like, that's not true. Your mum's telling you a fib. And they're like, Jenny, 7 o'clock he comes to my door. I'm like, I don't care. You better get him out of bed. Get him at 99. This is why I'm a terrible parent now. I get really excited by the concept of cider lolly at doorstep.
Oh, that reminds me of school.
No, that reminds me of school.
Because you had an ice cream van and it used to stores and like the chocolate lollies.
Yeah.
Everyone just used to have them.
It's the magic of being little is that ding dong, ding dong. Don't ruin it. No. Isn't it? See, it's that sound of childhood. Viking Knit DVD that Laura's put together for you teaches you in a step-by-step way of how to work with the lazy daisy. Not just how to work with the lazy daisy, how to undo mistakes, how to prevent mistakes, how to add embellishments, and so on and so forth. So if you want to do that, if you want to be as uber advanced as Lady Bindong, then you need to get this DVD. Together, we are going to give you 3 reels of 0.6 wire, the perfect density for doing lazy daisy. 0.4 is great as well for beginners. 0.4 is fine, it's all good. 0.6 is going to be a little bit denser, a little bit more solid pieces. The DVD is on its own, it's $4.95. You've got 30 meters of wire in those assorted colors, and Laura's actually made something out of these colors, and it's beautiful. Look at these colors together. I love these colors together. You should be paying, is that all? Again, I don't know why you're price slashing and stuff, because it's a really good price already for under, well, for 15 quid, $15.95. Not bothered by,
No, it's a good price.
I'm learning a new skill, shrugging shoulders.
Shrugging shoulders.
It's a good price, you know? Oh, now you're just taking the mickey now, Kim. You don't need to do. It's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? $7.95. I think we like that deal.
Yeah, that's definitely an amazing deal.
Today's deal of $7.95. Oh my gosh, already great. What did I say it was? $15.95 before?
Yeah.
Well, I already thought that was an amazing price tag for what you were getting for your money. $7.95. We can't even go and get a drive-through with that.
No.
We can't. You're getting a new skill for $7.95, and you're getting the tools to actually get going with that new skill. You need to be quick with this one. Don't forget, we got wire at 1 with Rachel Norris as well. So you need to be as quick as you can. Let's get started, Laura, my darling.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to use the soft pink wire for this.
Yeah.
Normally, I'd cut as long a length that you can handle, that you feel comfortable using.
Because you need it as long.
So it would, so it'll be. I mean, you add in.
Do you have to cut it off the reel, or can you
Yes,
leave?
you do.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have to cut it.
Oh yeah, because you've got to
Because
wind.
you've got to weave
yeah,
it.
All right.
So, you know, so it doesn't matter if you can't work with long lengths of wire, because you can, like I said, you can add it in, and it's so easy to add in. It's quite seamless.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay.
So what I'm actually going to do
to be honest with you, I didn't think it would be easy to add in.
it is really easy.
Okay.
The instructions are all in there. It's on the DVD. We're doing a course tomorrow, so we'll just throw that one in there as well.
Have you got any spaces?
Yeah, we've got some spaces left. Yeah.
Two spaces left. How much is Laura's course tomorrow? You do get lunch.
Yeah, and we're going to learn how to not just do the knit, but we're going to learn how to do things like this.
Save me some cheese.
You coming in?
Yeah.
Right, so,
I am.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you how we start the weave itself, okay? So obviously you've got the tool here, and this part here is the actual daisy, and it's actually, you take it out so it's removable.
Okay.
Okay, and you'll see it's got 6 little holes. Oh, good best view there, well you can't see, yeah. So it's got 6 little holes, and this is basically how what we call the loops. Obviously, if I'm going to do a 4 loop or a 6 loop or a 5 loop, that depends on how many of these we use. So okay, so if you look at the actual tool itself, you can see we've got a hole here and a hole here. So we've got one high and one low.
Okay.
All right. So what I want to do is just thread the wire through, and I want a little short tail, only of about 1 inch or so, to come out of the lower hole. Okay. The lower hole. Yeah.
Where's the upper hole again?
Here. So you can see.
Okay.
So if I just pull that out, you can see how.
Oh, sorry, from upper to lower, you mean?
Yeah. So
right.
I want the lower hole to have the short tail.
Sorry. I get it. Yep. Sorry.
Right. So obviously this would be as long a length as you can handle.
Okay.
And feel comfortable.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to thread. So if I get this at a good angle for you.
Does it matter which hole you go through?
Nope. Not at all. Just go as close as you can. Just for evenness, really. So I'm just going to thread that wire up, and you know,
close as I can to the actual wire hole.
So I don't want to start off around the other side. I don't want to start from around here. I do want to start sort of as close to this hole.
As close as you can.
Now, remember I'm using 0.6. So obviously, if you're using 0.4, it would be a lot more fluid.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Running away with me, sorry.
That's all right, that's what we mean. So if you're starting, 0.4 is great.
Yeah, that's why, just so that you can get used to it. So I'm just threading it up through, and you'll notice I'm holding that little tail with my hand.
Otherwise it would go.
Yeah, otherwise it'll do what just happened. Okay, so just, you can use it with, move it about with your fingers.
Yeah. Will it soften with the warmth of your hand?
Yeah, it will become more sort of malleable. Okay, this bit's going to all get cut off anyway, so it doesn't matter if it looks neat or not, because you can cover it with end caps and stuff. So don't be too worried thinking all the wires kinked or anything like that. Yeah. Okay, so if you can see, it's formed like a little bit of a loop, and what I want to do is bring it across like that, and it's going to form a sort of a loop. Okay, so if I was doing a 6 loop, I would use every sort of hole.
Do you not have to do a 6 loop?
Nope.
Then? How many loops can you go?
You can go 4, 5 or 6.
You always have to use
Well, you
the
could
same
do a
4,
3.
the same 5, the same 6, yeah?
Yeah. Once you've decided how many loops you want to do, that's how many loops
works
the whole
down
weave.
anyway,
it works
doesn't it?
down.
You don't keep going through the hole. Okay. So this you only do once going through the holes?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so what I'm doing here is just as for example to do a 4 loop, I'm just going to skip a hole and then move on to the next one, and you see, play about with the tension. You don't want it to be tight. Right, so if you can see there, and I've just done exactly the same. I've just skipped a loop and then gone along one, gone up through the hole and brought it back down and around, okay? And then I'm going to skip another one.
How many is that so far? 3.
Done 2. I'm on my 3rd now, so again, use your thumb. You'll see here there's like a little gap, a little tiny groove here, like a little line. You can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need to get into the groove?
That is a guideline, so I tend to have my loops.
A guideline for what?
For
for how long your links should be?
Yeah, it's only to get a bit
just
of consistency.
Just to start a link or every link?
Just to start a link.
Okay.
And you'll see that the loop, you can see that, is actually just sort of sitting around that little flower. You can see that. Yeah. And then I'll just do one more. So I've got my 4.
I don't understand how you would do this on a wooden spoon.
You have to create your own daisy. You actually have to create this loop here
what?
out of wire.
Oh, forget it.
So, that's the 4th one, okay?
I can't do that.
So you can see I've got 4 loops going around.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm back at my start point now, so I'm back at the original loop. So what I'm going to do now is bring my wire around, and what I'm going to do now is just go underneath. So if you can see where that wire is, it's just going, there's like the way the loop goes, there's almost like a cross.
Yeah.
And it's going just behind that cross, that angle. There you go. So you can see.
Okay, yeah.
All right, now
so it goes underneath.
Yeah. I'm going to go around to the next one, because the reason this looks a bit confusing is it's got a joining wire that you can see.
Okay.
So again, just pull it round to form another loop, see? Move it around onto the next one, and just thread it, you can see, just behind that loop. Pull it through. Use your fingers and your thumbs just to sort of maintain that shape, and you can see there, that's sort of one already. That's it, yeah. You can see that? So then, just going around again. Behind now, you know there's a little pin in the actual kit. What we do is just use that. If you find, because you are using the thicker wire tends to be a bit harder to sort of sometimes get the wire before underneath. So just pop your sort of little pin in, and that'll lift it up, and then it'll go underneath fine. Okay. And that is basically all you do. So you just rotate it around, and then when you've done a complete loop,
I can see it all coming together now.
Yeah.
Now you're stitching.
You just do
stitchy,
the next one,
it's not
and
as hard.
it's just.
How did you put 2 colours in there?
That's going to be something on a future project. DVD.
Oh, you little teaser.
I know I am. So there you go.
Little Malteser.
So there you can see, and you just simply go down and down and down, and you have to go for as long as you can. Obviously, when you pull it through the draw plate, which is this one here, you've got your sizes. So when it comes off in that shape, and then you pull it down and you draw it through.
And it goes skinnier.
And shrink it down, yeah.
I think they should make a human one of these. What do you reckon? Where have I gone? There you are.
There you go.
Where
so
have I
obviously
gone?
it will stretch the length of the bracelet, so you don't need, if you want a 16-inch necklace, you don't need to do 16 inches of Viking knit. I'm not sure of the exact...
because you're going to stretch it?
Because you're going to stretch it. I do know the information's on the internet though. If you look on there, there are some guides. Yeah, you're just about 2 inches or so. But the one rule I remember for a bracelet is with this, if you can, when it's on here, if you can put your hand over the weave, and then another sort of half of a hand is an average bracelet size after it's been drawn out. I don't know how I heard that once, and it does really work. So.
Oh, there you go. These things stick in our minds, and if they work
little
for you,
things, and they work for you. So, and that really is all it is, and you just keep going down.
I love it. Fantastic. Now, thank you, Laura, so much. And don't forget, if you've got any questions for Laura, 60777 JM Studio, followed by your text message. Let's get on over, back on over there. You ready, Kaz, my lovely? Let's go. Now, what have I got for you? What have I got for you? I have got some pliers for you. Coil cutting pliers. Sorry, I keep doing that. It's not very good for anyone who's from Birmingham, is it? Somebody came up to her yesterday from the workshop and said, "You're Kim, say something." And then they said, "You do sound exactly like Jenny says on TV." Did she say that to you? What'd you say? What do you want me to say? Wire. Is that what you said? Well done, Kim. I'm going to get you a t-shirt saying Kim says wire. Now, oh no, I've done it again. Ed keeps telling me off for this. I keep taking the tools out. Don't tell on me. Well, it's been done now. What's he going to do? He's probably watching. Now, this is for, do you do chainmail or do you do scale mail? Or in fact, you just jewellery making, use those are blinking jump rings. Gizmoing is great because, well, you do create the coil out of gizmo first, pop the coil just onto here, clamp it down, and then you saw through here, saw, and you get a saw cut jump ring.
That's all that's done.
Did you do this?
I didn't use the coil cutting because every time it comes in, it goes straight back out, but I need something like that.
Have you been trying to get this coil cutter?
Yeah. But that's the kind of thing, I did this on my bail making pliers just to get the coils and then cut them, but that's, you can make lots of them.
Well, it's uniform, and
Yeah.
when the benefit to this against, of course, cutting with your pliers is that you don't, with the pliers nip, they nip at an angle. When you saw cut, it nips straight, so when you can puzzle it back together much better, and you're less likely to get those jaggedy, scratchety areas. Which you know, if you know what I mean, if you try something on and it's just catching you can't find where it's catching you, it's so annoying. Just eliminate that with one of these. It's the coil cutting plier tool, and we bring you this tool from the Beadsmith. The Beadsmith is a USA-based company. It is a professional tool for professional jewellery makers and jewellers. Now, there are full instructions on the back. If you go onto the Beadsmith's website, there are full tutorial downloads on there as well, or you can check out JewelleryMaker.com. we got lots of lovely information on there for you too. Now, you turn the wire coils into perfect jump rings. It holds wire coils with 4.5 to 9 mil outer diameter, stainless steel with PVC grips, a box joint construction. Try us out on this professional tool from the Beadsmith to you for £14.95. If you've got this, the saw frame and blades is the next tool for you. Have we got them? That's that big old thing I had a minute ago. Have you got a saw cutter? A saw? Bet you want one, don't you?
I would like one, yeah.
Gemma swears by a saw cutter.
Yeah, because it's good for other things. It's not just, you know, you can use it for the aluminium, the sheet metal and all of that.
Can you? Oh, I don't know if I'm trusted with a saw.
Probably not.
Apparently even I'd be able to use this. So you get the blade, I'm not getting it out. Now, believe me, you have never met such an accident-prone person as me in your life. Here's the saw cutter, specifically for cutting jump rings. If that's something you've wanted to do, if you're getting into your chainmail, you need the saw cutter. I'm a little bit scared of this. I am. So here's the blade. We've not got many of these. Hannah Oxbury's got lots of these, has she? Well, you need it to make your own jump rings. But also, Laura's saying to me that you can also use this for other projects. Now, you can make the bladey thing go higher and lower. I'm not going to pretend that I know lots about tools, because we all know. Jewellery making tools, yes. Saw cutters, I'm not allowed near them. I'm not. I'm too accident prone. Are you ready? So, £12.90. Is that a good price tag, Laura? I've never bought one of these, so I wouldn't know.
It's a very good price, definitely. And again, like I said, it's something that if you know you are going down that the aluminium road, I know Cherry done some amazing pieces of aluminium. I know you can use it for that, you know. And if you do like doing your own chainmail, then it is essential because you do need those saw cut finish. You need it to click, you know, and to not have that gap. And it's good even if you don't do chainmail and you just like this simple jump rings linked together. You want that smoothness.
Absolutely. These are they're gonna go. How many have we got left? 9.
Oh,
You've got to be quick. There are 21 of you in a queue on the phone lines. And there's lots of you shopping with us online today. There's not enough to go around. Make sure you get... Kim, what's gotten into you? Ever since you've got with that new chap of yours, you've gone mad. That's what it is. They've gone, the saw's gone, I think. Stay on the phone if you are on the phone. 5 left, 23 people on the phone lines. 5 of you are going to be successful. If you don't check out baskets on the web, forget it. Forget it. Kim's saying to me now, tell everybody to get on the phone lines because we've only got 100 of these kits. Sounds a lot. It's not. Because the price we're going to go to is the lowest price tag the Day Show's ever seen. Kim's never seen lower than this. What is it? Tell me. She's not telling me. You rat. You're a little worm bag. There aren't no worms around lately. I've been trying to look for the chickens. Can't find them. And that pig of mine's turfed up all of the grass, all of the ground, not the grass. He is cute, but he's a little bit attacky. He's a bit bitey at the moment. It's going through a everything is food. I've been thinking that. You can eat me as much as you like, Buster, because this can happen both ways. It won't. I'm not eating him. You can't. I've named him. You can't eat him. Now, you get with this kit memory wire. We did a memory wire masterclass with Louise. And you've got 14 coils of the ring, 14 coils of the bracelet, 14 coils. Hang on a minute, you've got all this memory wire. Why are you going so low? Excuse me. You are a funny girl. Have a look. That's what my gran used to say to me. You are a funny girl. Thanks, Gran. Oh, just strange that you would do this. Are these colours France? No, French is white ribbon. Oh, is it Italian? It's some kind of flag. Yeah, it's Italian, isn't it? No, oh, it's Spanish. These are Spaniel. I don't like the blue. Is there no such flag? Ukraine? You got all the world's flags on your wall. Well, you should memorise them, Amelia, or don't bother putting them on your wall. No. Ecuador, is it? Well, it's reminding me of a flag anyway. It looks very flaggy. Part of the rainbow flag, says Amelia. Well, indeed it is. What do you mean it's already? I haven't shown it to you. It can't nearly sell out, Kim. I haven't even shown everyone what they're getting. You're getting, I'm quicketing. You're getting that lovely hematite, you're getting a highlight, and you're getting the denim blue gemstone. Sodalite. I forgot that, I'm being honest with you. I was like, what's it called? Every day I say sodalite, and I love sodalite. Why don't I just, it's gone. It's gone. It was like the other day I couldn't think of the word for jump ring. Gone, just gone, it left me. It never to return. It did return, luckily for me. You've also got all of your beading materials, 3 wonderful strands, 3 memory coil, 14 coil. What are we calling them? What were they called? Memory wire coils. 3 separate sizes of memory wire coils. I just think there's a quicker way of saying it. A coil collection. Your ribbons. And you've got 98 findings. Bindings. We're finding lots of rhyming words for Laura's name today. A metre of chain. In case any of your kids are watching. Your ribbon ends, head pins, eye pins, toggle clasps, you name it, you've got it in here, findings-wise. You need to be on the phones now. You've got an open basket for the tools. Loads of you already shopping with us today. You seen it? Seen what she's done? Do you know what she said to me earlier? I miss the night show.
Oh.
Yeah, you do, don't you, Kim? You do, don't you? You could get away with that, could you? $14.95 limited stock. I can't believe you're getting such a wonderful, wonderful price tag.
Yeah.
It's a brand new opportunity for you to get the lowest price kit in the daytime ever. We've never seen it. Limited stock, BFG C22. It does look like there is a close danger of this gorgeous kit selling out. So without further ado, I'm going to take you on over to Lady Bindong. Now, I love the earrings you've made. Aren't those snazzy? Snazzy. That's something my mum would say again. Oh no!
Turning into your mother.
Hope she's not watching. Might make her think that she's cool. Have a look, because I'm saying stuff that she would say. You're not cool, Mum. You're not cool. I'm so stealing those. They are lush.
I actually made the earring findings out of the ring loops as well, because I wanted to keep the look all the same.
These are contemporary.
Yeah.
I love them. They're great. I've never seen anything like it. Cufflinks.
Cufflinks had to be done.
Cuffy linkies. Cuffy linkies. So you've got those in the set. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they great? Nice baby blue shirt those will go with.
And again, because of having that antique bronze, it really sort of brings out the blue.
I do like a man in a shirt. Does Tony look nice in a shirt?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He scrubs up all right. Yeah, he does.
Anyway, enough of that. Then you've got, did you use bracelet memory wire here
there's
too?
bracelet, and there's actually
but you've
three
actually
of them.
Connected
Yeah.
it. Oh yes, isn't that fabulous? Don't those colours go well together?
Yeah. And I mean, it is gem heavy.
White shirt and denim jeans, that's reminding me of.
Yeah, I just wanted that focal cuff-like bracelet. So you just wear them all and they just sit together.
I love this. Again, very, very, very modern.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah, and again...
And it's all down to the memory wire.
Yeah, and I used memory wire to actually make the back part as well. So when it's on, it actually looks almost...
Looks like a smile there. I love that. I just think it's uber modern.
It almost goes invisible when you've got it on because it's such a thin line of silver. And I actually made my own clasp as well out of memory wire on the back as well.
I just think that, and to be honest, I think the blend of gemstones here work really well together.
Yeah, they just look beautiful together.
Because you've got the greys there in the veins of the hairline.
Yeah, and I debated putting some sodalite in, and I thought, no, I'm not going to.
Doesn't need it. I wouldn't have either because it's keeping with the same size as well, which I like. It's very in keeping with that. I love that. It's really modern. Don't forget, there are robots in space now, so it's time that we're all going to be dressed in like the Jetsons soon. Have a look.
I literally had 2 gemstones left, and I thought, I've got to do something. I hadn't touched the chain, I hadn't touched hardly any of the findings, so I thought, no, I'm going to have to do something. So I just did a simple little drop pendant. That's what I was saying about the toggles, you know.
Oh, they're great, yeah.
You know, if you'd bought that toggle set.
You can use it in this way.
Yeah, you can use it something simple like that.
Simple earrings there as well, such a lot. So the value we're getting, I mean, you'd sell this for ever such a lot more, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you're just going to get your money back on one piece, aren't you?
Absolutely. So you're going to give us a quick demo?
Yeah, ever so quick. I'm just going to show you how to make your own clasp, if you can see that there. Because again, I wanted it to all have that consistent look. And this memory wire is really lovely. Were you even trying to steal those earrings?
No. Just trying them on.
Trying them on. You going all right?
You would though, wouldn't you?
Okay, well you're stealing them. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, are they in? Oh, they are Jenny Cleary, aren't they?
These are
it's like
so
I knew I was
JC.
on with you today, wasn't it?
Sorry?
It's like I knew I would be on with you.
I know.
Well,
You always do this for me. I love you for
nice,
it.
aren't I?
I love
right.
you.
Okay, so whenever you use memory wire, you do need to use the proper cutters.
Oh, what's a proper cutter look like for memory wire? But I've used the other cutters before.
No,
they work.
No, you mustn't. They will work,
I mustn't?
but they take chips out of your cutters and they actually will damage them. These are an old pair that I had because I couldn't find my proper memory
So if
cutter.
I had an old pair of normal cutters, that would be all right?
I am, yeah, because you won't be able to, they just take nicks out of them.
Will it only work a couple of times and then it won't work
On
anymore?
just like the ones out of the toolkit and stuff, yeah. I mean, these were ones that, I don't know if these were memory cards. I've used them a few times and they seem to be all right, but they're older ones. I would not use my nice ones.
All right.
So just a note, but there are proper ones on the website, so just to be aware. Okay, so what I'm going to do is using the ring loops is I'm going to go for, and it's firm as well, you've got to really cut it. Okay, so I'm going for just over.
You can make key rings out of this as
yeah,
well.
you could. It's perfect for this, like the split ring thing.
Oh.
So if you can see there. Okay, so all I'm going to do is take in, see I've got to hold it, because it is so strong, if you see how I'm actually holding it, there.
It stays there.
I've got to hold it like that because it is so strong, it'll just ping back. So pop in your pliers, round those pliers right in the end. Just, you can do it, you might have to do it in a few stages because it is a strong wire.
Uber strong.
It is. And if you can see, and I just kind of twirl it right the way around. If you can see that, okay, I'll move my hand now and you can see. Now there is a tiny little sharp edge there, and what I would do, I won't do it now because I don't want it to ping off and blind anyone, but I would just take my pliers and just...
I need the good eye.
Yeah, I would just trim that down, all right, because you don't want any, that would be a sharp edge, okay?
What about that sharp edge, my wire douchoir?
No, that wouldn't work for that.
It wouldn't work for that?
No, because it's a different type of wire.
Oh.
Okay, and you can see now I'm stretched it out a little bit more just by holding it in
And
my
it
fingers like that, and it is staying in the
stayed.
shape. Now to get these stones, I've actually put a little gemstone on it.
Yeah.
You do need to really straighten it out because of the curve. You have to really straighten it out to get it on. Okay, I'm not going to put a stone on. You just get the idea.
Okay. Yeah.
But you can see how it's naturally going around like this. So I've popped my gemstone on. Again, I just trim it so I've got the right length, and then at the other end, again in the same direction as this first loop, I'm going to do another little, oops.
So strong,
it is
that wire.
A little tiny loop. That doesn't matter if that's closed or not because I just don't want any sharp edges, so that would be nice and
The
smooth
fact that
now.
it's looped is the main thing.
Okay, if you do have bail making pliers, if not, just a handle or something, but it's just to form.
Bail making pliers, it makes me think of hay.
I love
hay
these.
bales.
And all I'm doing, as you can see, is it's a bit of, you do have to pull it quite, I'm using my fingers to just really...
Oh, these pliers are coming up later on.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they're brilliant. And you would just tweak it about a little bit because you can see just by doing that how you've got the shape.
You're always talking about these bail making pliers.
I love them. That's a bit of a rough version, but you can tweak about with it a little bit, and then you can get that nice sort of shape there, and it will hold. And it is like a strong piece of wire, and I found it was just consistent.
It's gone through my earrings as well, actually.
Yeah,
the holes, so
because it's finer, but it's got the strength as well. And to do that,
strength like you wouldn't believe. What is it made out of? Something different?
Yes, lots of stainless steel, isn't it? And again, it's stainless steel, so it's good metal. To make something like an earring hook, just put your pliers in and just literally bend it. See how it's bent like that?
Yeah.
And then just pop your pliers in and kick it, and that's all I've done in just a little loop.
Stays nicely as
and
well.
See how it's holding its shape. So yeah, that's how you do it. So it's a lot more you can use it for other than just bracelets and necklaces.
Now we're not hay making, we're bail making.
Yeah.
I've got you a bail making bundle. I've just dropped a strand, so I'll go and grab that. Could you show everybody what we do with the bail making pliers,
sure.
what it's good for, etc.?
Yeah, no problem. Well, again, it's good for making things like this. So you saw I've just literally, I would form that nicely on it. If you're using wire, it's even better because you can make, again, if I was to make a little bail out of wire, I would just take my pliers and I would just pop it, choose the size I want because there's 6 different sizes on there. So if you can see, so you choose the size that you want, pop them in, and you can just bring the wire all the way around, take them out, and look at how cute that is.
How tidy is that?
And you can do as many of those as you want. If you were making a necklace and a pendant, again, you would apply exactly the same. Just pop the pliers in, choose the size that you want, wrap it around, and you've got that nice round shape, and you've got a variety of sizes. But my favourite thing to do with them at the moment is to just make, I think I did this, I showed you this the other night, didn't I? Is
yeah,
to just,
the S-link.
Oh yeah, there's the S-link. Or there's just to make a coil.
Oh, you did show me that, and it's so neat. And you know what? What about Law? Because I did the coil
You
with
did
you.
one too, didn't you? So,
now, what about when you want to create the exact same thing over and over and over and over again?
So it's that consistency. So you can see there how you've got a nice little nice little coil. So you can do that. And if you wanted to do what you were saying, like the little S-link, so choose again a style, make sure it's nice and flat, And all you do is just wrap it. I'm using 0.6 wire, so it's really soft, but you could do this with 0.8. Take it out and you've got a little loop. You can see there. Pop the pliers back in, wrap it back
These
round
are
again.
flying. People love these.
Take it back out again. Look at the little, it's like a little figure of 8.
How long have you had yours for?
When you first launched them, I got some.
And were you glad?
Yes.
Do you use it every day?
Yes, I love my product. They are part of my travelling kit.
New favourite tool?
I love it because there's so much you can use it for. You can see there, it's a nice little consistent shape. I mean, obviously I would close
do
the
that
ends
over
up
and over
properly.
again, and
Over
they're
and over.
exactly uniform.
Yep, and they're good if you like to make, even if you just want to make spirals, you can use it to sort of shape, make consistent sort of loops.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant, it's just essential.
There are 20 of you on in a queue. I'm so sorry about that. Do you get the 6-step bail making pliers? You cannot make bales of hay with this. This is for your bales within your jewellery. £8.95.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And they're all soft
Feel
as
them.
well.
I mean,
yeah, I
they're
know.
such a
That's when I used them, I thought these are really comfortable, because when you put some in your hands, you're like,
Yeah.
you know, you don't get that. And it's
No.
important, because if you're going to be doing repetitive designs with this, if you are doing that, it needs to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Because if it isn't,
The link that I made, sorry, 2 seconds.
and it's beadsmith as well, which is Jewellery Maker specific.
So that's what I used to make that.
Oh look, Laura did this with the first kit.
So that's what I made to get that even loop shape. All right, so you can use it for lots of different things.
Now, thank you, Laura. Kim's just telling me in my ear we got some gemstones to go with the kit you just bought. So many of you. Have we got any of the kit left? What, single figures? A handful.
Not
She said
surprised.
that there's about 9, I think, 9 or 10. Now, sodalite and lapis, gorgeous
Wow.
combination. You get 2 strands of the teeth. Is this lapis in the teeth?
No, that's sodalite, isn't it?
The sodalite. Then you've got the lapis in the barrels. And then you've got the sodalite in the pebbles as well. 4 strands. £280 carats on each. 9 by 10, 18 by 9. 410 carats. 13 by 3, 27 by 6. Beautiful lapis lazuli. And you've got 120 carats. 12 by 6. Oh, sorry, that's for the lapis. The other one was for this one. Okie dokie. So you have got 4 gorgeous strands of depth. Very Egyptian, very Aztec feeling, don't you think? UAG C36. Did you grab the kit? This is an amazing addition to that. Add texture to your pieces, add elements of organic feeling and design to your pieces. A gorgeous bundle. Crashing waves. Grab it while you can. For £12.95 for 4 strands, great price. 3, 6, 9, 12. £3 something each. 2, 4, 6, 8. £3.20 something each, I think.
Well, like you say, it would go perfectly with that kit, but they're beautiful on their own. And those rice beads, if you, the heart that I did on the first kit,
Oh yes.
perfect for that.
Perfect. Rice beads are great for the heart. They're also good for doing little daisies out of, aren't
Yeah, yeah, they're a really lovely versatile. They just give a bit of texture as well, I think.
they? There are big queues on the phone lines, up to 4 minutes long. I'm so sorry. Please bear with them. We understand that we are busy. We do understand that you're waiting in a queue. Your call should be answered as soon as possible. We are very busy this morning. 0800 644 655. Now, it's time again. I love this part of the show, to look at your designs in the Wall of Fame. Welcome back, so that we can get your messages in. We're going to go quickly as we can. Number 391. This is a crown. I love it. Oh, this is great, isn't it? Hi, JM. It's from Sylvia Plum. I made this yesterday and finished it today. It's got potato pearls, and I think the brown ones are chocolate pearls, and 2 cream shell puffy hearts. Ended in wrapping ribbons so the wire can't be seen. I really enjoyed doing wedding things since I did my friend's wedding. Hope all's well at JM Towers. Love, Sylvia. Thank you, Sylvia. It's gorgeous.
Stunning.
These are like people.
So cute. This is number 392, and it says, "Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame," and that's from Jackie Davis.
I like the way you put them because they look like people.
They're really cool.
I
Very
love
cool.
those. Oh, that's in fact these are the same chips that we just saw over there.
And the memory wire.
Oh, perfect. Look at this. Somebody's got the macrame DVD, or somebody's pretending that their name is Lynn Rogers when really your name is Mark Smith. Lynn is saying hi to all at JM. I've only been making jewellery for 4 weeks. Get out of it.
That's amazing.
Get out of it. This is my first Wall of Fame entry. I've plenty more in store for you. Keep your bargains coming. Keep your Wall of Fames coming. Lynn from Wigan. Lynn, you're amazing. How neat you are.
That is amazing.
I can't do macrame.
I can't macrame. I can, but I don't
it.
have the patience for it. So
I know, Mia can sort of do it now. She got into it the other day.
that is amazing. Brilliant.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is gorgeous. This is number 394. Says, "Hi everyone at JM. This week for the Wall of Fame, I've made a brooch using shell triangles and freshwater pearls, which is all from JM. I hope everyone at
Isn't it cute?
I hope everyone at JM is doing well and keeps up the great work. I watch JM every day and I make sure to record it just in case I get interrupted and miss a great bargain. Good luck to everyone. Lots of love. Heather Adair." Is that Adair? Adair. Stunning.
I think that's beautiful. What is it, a brooch?
Yeah, it's a brooch. It's so pretty.
I love brooches. Look at this cluster
That's
ring.
cool.
I wonder if you've got, oh, and you've gizmoed. I wonder if you've got Louise's DVD, Kim Fox. Good morning, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's amazing. First ring using pearls, wonderful, well done. Crackle quartz, 1.5 mil and 0.6 silver wire, all from JM, of course. Have to say, I'm really proud of my effort and already got an order to make another one. Love JM, started watching in February this year and I'm hooked. Kim Fox in Pontefract, you are amazing. I love pearls. I love this combination you've done. I think it's really stunning. Well done. Now, I'm going to give you some information on YouTube because after today, after all of our day shows, the YouTube link is there. We put our live shows onto YouTube for you. So if there's anything in particular you've thought, oh, I want to see that again, all of our tutorials and masterclasses are on there too. You can get interactive with us via Facebook as well. Click and like our page, you can rummage through our photographs. You can have a little bit of Facebook stalking on there. Have a look at what designers are doing what. Maybe you want some inspiration. You can do it there. You can also follow us on Twitter. We are at Jewellery_Maker. I'm at Ginevra, Jenevra. Can we follow you on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm at Unique You.
Are we following each other?
I don't know. Are you following me? I'll follow you.
I ain't following you. Are you following me? I'll follow you if you follow me. Get following us on Facebook. Have you got a JM guest designer page as well?
Got a guest designer page. Yep.
I've got a presenter page, which you can. I've commented on stuff on our page. It's a bit easier just to do that.
But it's easier and it makes us contactable as well.
Yes, it does. Now, we've still got some Labradorite left. Very few strands. Beautiful. Cannot believe the price is just $6.95 for these. Gorgeous. Gorgeous gems. Look at that. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they just beautiful? So if you want those, the code's $6.95. The value for money there is exceptional, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, and the thing is like you say, you could look how much you could do with that. You can make a bracelet, you can make a necklace. You know, you could make earrings, rings. I mean, imagine that as a ring with this type of ring.
Oh, yes.
Imagine if you had a cluster of those. How gorgeous would that be?
Perfect in a cluster ring. And I think you could weave these in and out. Sari silks we're launching.
Ooh.
That's some black sari silks. I have got my presenter's pick coming up for you. Look at this. Oh, I love it. I just love this. Is the best strand of tourmaline ever for
Stunning.
me.
The clarity on that is just absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, Laura, having people ask about your workshop. Could you just talk to us all about what your workshops entail, how I get involved, when your next one is, and any other workshops that you do?
Okay, for the intermediate wirework.
All of your workshops, what's coming up?
We do quite a few. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a Viking knit, where we're going to be, even if you do Viking knit and you know how to do it, we're going to hopefully take it up a level, show how to use 2 different coloured wires, show how we fill it up with gemstones, how we can, do more with it than just a chain.
Okay.
So we do that on the Viking knit. We also do a cuff and bangle course.
When's your next one coming up?
I believe it's the 17th of August of Cuff and Bangle.
Not long, next week. That's next week.
Yeah, that's next Saturday. And we learn how to make all the different cuff shapes. We make a nice couple of bangles. We make a nice cuff where we weave it all, make all of the inside, sort of secure it all. And we've obviously got the intermediate wirework course, which is on Saturday.
This Saturday?
Yeah.
Any spaces?
I'm not sure, there may be a couple. And
speak to the call centre.
Yeah, speak to the call centre. I've got a pendant which I'll show you later that we're going to hopefully be doing on the intermediate wirework course, because if we concentrate on all the weaves, so we concentrate on how we can bind all the wire together to get that decorative. We make a bit of a ring to start off with, a bit of fun, do all of the weaves, and then in the afternoon we do a bit of a project. So.
Fantastic. Now, if you want to get involved in any of Laura's workshops, give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can speak to Elle at the moment, who's organising them. And Laura's got 2 spaces left on tomorrow's.
Oh, have I?
If you want to come in, you can grab 2 spaces. Now, we're going to obviously give you everything you need. You also get fed. We'll give you all the proper information. You get a buffet-style lunch. You get to rummage around here. You get to watch the live show going on. You get a visit to our museum of gemstone. Ed's just saying in my ear, get to meet the big dog. Who's the big dog? That's what he calls himself.
Oh, you've got that amazing shop out there as well.
We've got the shop, bring your purse, because we have got
some stunning
the
stuff
Gems
in it.
TV and Jewellery Maker shop. You get the staff prices. It's like Cadbury World, but for adults.
It is amazing.
That's what it's like in there, I tell you. I love it. Now, we're going to give you the information on all of those workshops in a tickle, and then we'll be back with my gorgeous tourmaline strand. I just cannot wait to get my hands on this beauty, top drilled as well in those gorgeous drops. The colours are to die for. Oh.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our Viking knit workshop. Laura will guide you through how to use the Lazy Daisy from start to finish. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to design bead caps and how to create the double knit weave. The full course includes a selection of different coloured gauged wires, a generous bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gem museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Rachel Norris at 1 o'clock. I just cannot wait for that. You know how inspiring she is. I have got a tube of gorgeousness for you coming up in today's show. I've also got some aquamarine and amazonite that I love, and you're going to love too. Look at what else is to my left. There. Popper pink. Oh, pop of pink. I was like, Popper? Like Papa Bear? And then, look at what else I've got. Disco-tastic. Oh, that's the wrong words, isn't it? Now, it's time to give you that tourmaline strand. Okay, let's talk about tourmaline. Tourmaline, in its red version, is called Rubelite. In the Cartier collection, we can make thousands for this gemstone. Tiffany & Co use it very often as well, as do the likes of Cartier and Boodles. If you take a stroll down Bond Street, so you're sure to find some tourmaline, and at a very high price tag indeed. Tourmaline, I think, is kind of underestimated here, because we give you the strands of nuggets and we give you the strands of brands. To get strands like this, well, they're very expensive, and we've got them. We've got them for you. If you want to use jeweler quality tourmaline, then this is most certainly your strand. And it's not necessarily about the organic feeling of these gemstones. They are, of course, genuine tourmaline. It's not about that rough cut edge. It's about the professionalism with this strand. It's about the delicate soft tones of tourmaline and how varied they are, and they truly are. Tourmaline is one of the gemstones that offers us the widest variety of the colour spectrum. Now, to bring you tourmaline cut in this manner, we have to fight tooth and nail. We have to compete against the world's jewellers, because tourmaline, especially in the red or the Paraiba colours, I can't tell you how expensive they can be and how popular they are with the likes of Cartier and Tiffany & Co, etc. These teardrops top drilled. This is an expensive way to cut tourmaline because there's more waste. So again, more expensive for us to buy. Now, looking at these exquisite colours, you could do one or two things. You could separate them, or you could graduate them. It's up to you. Well, you could use them singly, actually, couldn't you? You've got the pinks, you've got the reds, you've got the golden tones, you've got the smoky tones, you've certainly got the green and the orange. Taking you from summer to winter with these tones, the variation, the cut. Okay, this is going to be a considered purchase. I'm not going to make any bones about it. But if you're looking for jeweler quality tourmaline, then I believe this is your strand. Just one in each ear will make a striking pair of earrings. To be able to drill hole these so finely takes utter precision from the Labradorite. Soft pink next to deep pink. This really is a rich strand, an exclusive strand. It's for your high-end pieces. I'd say for your high-end pieces only. And it's for you if you are creating high-end pieces. I mean, if you're there and you're thinking, oh, no, well, I like tourmaline rounds, they are beautiful, I stand by you with that. But these wear the crown as far as tourmaline goes. And so if you are creating sort of your £5 to £10 pieces, then this isn't going to be your strand. But if it's you watching now thinking, I know exactly where these are going. I love tourmaline. I've seen it in the Marie Claire. You've seen it in your Cosmopolitan and your Vogue magazine. You've seen it in those big high-end collections, Cartier, Boodles, Tiffany & Co. And you want yourself some of those gorgeous gemstones. But you want that colour. You want that clarity. This strand has the best colour in any tourmaline strand in the entire history of Jewellery Maker. That's certainly my opinion, and I'm sticking by it. Look at that colour, it's powerful, isn't it? You've got to have this if you're creating high-end, and if that is you, if you do consider yourself somebody who likes high-end gemstones, then this is your strand. Look at this. Wow. Gorgeous. Aren't these gorgeous? It's the array of colour for me, and the fact that you've got the clarity. Now this really, now just look at it, look at the colours. Truly, to you, forget my opinion, isn't this the most beautiful tourmaline strand you've ever seen? Isn't it? It is. You can tell it's good quality. You can see it's more expensive looking. You need to be on the phone lines. This is a limited edition strand, of course. I never thought I'd see the day we'd see quality like this of tourmaline. It really is a joy. One price tag of £21.95. It's an amazing, I'm going to count them. I'm going to count them. That's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. 11 pairs of earrings, 95p each. You've still got one left over, by the way, if you could do. Oh my goodness gracious me. You've got rubellite tones in here. 21.95. CDJN00. Now it's time for my deluxe. Now this is my favourite out of all of the deluxe tubes. I've seen it before. It's only been on once before, and it was me. It was me and you, Kim, wasn't it? It's my favourite, this one. We got loads of these. This one is my favourite.
I said that, exactly what I said this
Did
morning.
you say it too?
Yeah, I really did, because the colours in it are just beautiful.
I liked it because I said they were like Wimbledon colours. Look at the aquamarine. Now this is a high-end one. I've only got 81 of these. It's very, very high-end. And I'll be honest with you, last time I had this scoop, and it's the same one because it's our demonstration one, I took some of them out. Sorry, Kim. So you do get more. Why I did it was because I just wanted to play around with them. There isn't even a good excuse. I just wanted them. I'm so sorry. Do you know, sometimes you shouldn't admit things, and that's then. What did I do that for? Now, why did I say that? I'm going to get myself into huge trouble. Laura's created a stunning pendant, and she gave this to me and said, look, you could do the exact same thing, but with this tube, so in richer colour. Isn't that? Oh, I love it. It's very beautiful, that, Laura.
That's the one that I was saying about for the intermediate course, that we're hoping to do something similar to that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. And that would only be a few of I mean, you haven't used a lot of gemstones there. No. Isn't it beautiful? Now, I'm going to pick out the gemstones. You've got aquamarine, clear quartz. Here's the aquamarine. Clarity Central, green onyx. I just love that. Look at that colour. And I just love it with the purple. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I love this. It's my favourite. Now we've got limited stock. Just think about this. Maybe you're looking at getting a variation of gemstones today, but you are working against a budget. You've got a whole tube. They range about 2 metres worth of gemstones, there or thereabouts. I've never been precise, about 2 metres. Now, if you want 2 metres of gems of distinction, this is the best way, the best value way of getting it. How many strands would you have to buy to get this much variety and this many gemstones? 4 or 5? At least. Probably more. So Kim's saying more than that. All different shapes, all different sizes, all fabulous quality. All faceted. They're so beautiful. We should be giving you, now these are, this is a high-end collection. It's probably why it's my favourite. We have seen these at low price tags for certain gemstones, but these have got aquamarine, Brazilian amethyst, and green onyx. So they are high-end gemstones. The cut is exquisite. Do you need them? Do you want them? Do you love them? They're going under £20. Low in stock. We only had 80 of these, and that's going down. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines forming. Please bear with it. Are you ready for a wicked price tag? Think about the different... $14.95 is your price tag. Think about all of the different jewellery that you can create from gemstones like this. Think about the variation of colour, size, shape, lustre, earrings central. Well, look, Laura's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8 times 3? There's 24 of them here. And probably just a snippet to make this. It's wonderful. Well done to everyone that's got theirs for £14.95. You are getting an amazing deal. That code for you again is XD Sierra Foxtrot 83. This is the deluxe gem selection, 250 carats. Laura talked to me about why it's a great idea. I know you fell in love with this. Oh, hang on a minute. Laura wants you to order this. It was this and the druzy you wanted. Why?
Just because I love the colours. I mean, the purple and the teal colour, well, you know, the purple and the green are a beautiful combination anyway, and you can see that just by looking behind you. And they're my kind of colours and my favourite kind of colours, so I would love to, I would probably want to recreate that pendant using those gemstones just to get that completely different look. And I think it goes to show how you can do the same design but use different colour combinations, different colour gemstones.
Yes,
and
it's different
just,
look.
Yeah, completely.
Totally different look. $14.95. Lotsy on the phone line. Stay where you are, my darling jewellery makers. You're going to love this. Can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entries. Love these colours. Very Wimbledon. Very, very Wimbledon. Oh, let me just pop these in here. I went, oh, because Ed went, Jerry. Whoa! He's just come to say hello. Hello, Ed. You're doing what, sorry? Giving the producer some permission to go to another great price tag. What's that, Skippy? Now. Sorry, I've got to be neat and tidy. It's my new thing. It is my new thing. It lasts and then it runs out and then it goes on again. Till like, I told you I got told off for an untidy car. Do you know what? Men do that, don't they? Tell you off. I got kids in this car. They do make messes.
They do.
And I don't mind because I did get my car cleaned, obviously, by him, the person that complained. But then I had to listen to everything that he found in my car for about 2 hours. And why it wasn't a good idea to keep those things in my car. Yeah, I had 2 hours worth. Kim, hang on a minute, you had 2 hours. No, the lecture went on for 2 hours. It was worth it though, he is lovely. It is my fault, obviously, because I'm scatty. And a little bit that he's pernickety. Not really, he's not. Let's have a look at this. Now, I would use these together, Laura Binding, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I love them, and I've always said I absolutely love that cut of the rose quartz.
Yes, me too, because rings. You and I had this before and we loved it. Yeah. We both went away with this strand.
Yeah, rings, I've got that in, I've said before, I've got it in every sort of gemstone that we've sold it in, I've got that cut in because I just love it.
I do too. I've got the big aqua colour ones that we've got, and I've got these, and I just think, do you know what, Laura? They make the most beautiful, chunky, stretchy bracelets, and it's very hard to make a chunky bracelet that still looks really feminine, unless you're using a strand like this. Now, I would certainly put the quartz in between, the crackle quartz in between, one of these in between each one. I think you'll get that texture. Now, Gemma Crow made out of these long teeth a sticky uppy bracelet because she said it's all about spikes at the moment, and
you can kind of macrame it, can't you? If you macrame it, I've seen Mark do it. If you macrame it, they kind of stick up.
She did something. What did she do? Something crazy.
Yeah.
She's a crazy girl. It looked amazing. Rings. These are perfect for rings. perfect strand for Laura binding for her wire wrapping, and you've got to get this in. Oh, are you going to stay tuned for Rachel Norris, Queen of Wirework? You need these. You need these if you are sticking by. Laura Binding is Laura Binding, Queen of Pendants. And you are Queen of Pendants. You're brilliant at wire wrapping pendants. In fact, you're amazing at it.
Thank you.
And this is the kind of strand that you totally would use. So that's good enough for me. I want to put this in rings. I want to prom set these. I think they're feminine. They're still chunky. And let me talk to you, my darling gemstone lovers, because this is not any strand of rose quartz. This is Madagascan rose quartz, which means richness of colour, which means the finest rose quartz money can buy. I'll take that on board. Well, I'm designing in my mind already, are you? Look at the colour. Ballet pump pink, I just think, oh, hang on a minute. See what I mean? Now look, that is heaven. You know when you picture heaven, these colours are involved heavily, aren't they? And harps, there's harps in my heaven.
Yeah, no,
harps.
It is. It's gorgeous, so soft, and it is feminine, you know, it's just...
Oh, it's kind of vintage as well.
Yes, oh, those aquamarine, that's gorgeous.
Whether you use them together, I'm just full of love for this, Tom. Tom went, are you all right? Yeah, I'm just full of love, full of love. Have a look. Have a look at this strand. I think that's fun. I think it's got lovely jaggedy edges. It's organic. It's strawberry cracker quartz, isn't it, Kim? Looks yummy. Don't eat it. It looks yummy though. There's so many ways these long teeth are going to look amazing. And if you've got Mark's DVD, you already know what you're doing with it. Now I've got an amazing strand coming up for you. Of look at it. Look. 650 carats of Madagascan rose quartz. Oh, I love it like that. They're 14 by they're huge to 22 by 15. Come on, they are gorgeous. 370 carats in your strawberry crackle quartz. All those jaggedy edges. 13 by 5 by 26 by 8. Good grief, penfold. Look at these all together. Aren't they fabulous? I love them. Whether you're going to use them together or whether you're going to separate the strawberry cracker quartz for your fun glitzy pieces, add a little bit of lime green to that pink, it'll look amazing. Rose quartz on its own is £9.95. Laura, you're in love with these. What are you doing? Straight away, you're going to get these home. Are you separating them or are you using them together?
I don't know. I probably would do a bit of both, to be honest.
Yeah,
so like, you don't have to use both strands together. So you could use
all at once.
All at once, yeah. So you could use a couple together, or you could just. What would actually look quite nice is are they graduated, the rose quartz? So you've got some slightly smaller ones.
There's a slight graduation. I can confirm.
Yeah. So if they're the slightly smaller ones, you could just do as a tassel. So have it as earring, have chain hanging down, and a couple of like the smaller long chips hanging down. That would look really quite sort of cool. But yeah, I probably would keep some of them to go together and separate some of them as well. So
they're beautiful.
Yeah, you know, like you say, rings, pendants, tassel necklaces, wrapped up in a pendant for me would be ideal. I love them.
I love them. Now you need to be on the phone lines now because there are queues. There are queues on the phone lines. Yeah, get on the web if you can. There's very long queues. Well, there's a long queue on the phone lines, over 4 minutes. The rose quartz on its own is £9.95. You could go to the website and buy the rose quartz on its own for £9.95 right now if you wanted to. I didn't count them for you, did I? Or you could buy both for £10.95. I think I know what we're doing. You need to be quick though, because you're going to miss out on this deal. We didn't have loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, so far I've counted 20 and I've still got loads to go. That's 20 rings, 10 pairs of earrings. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 carats come on. You'll get there or thereabouts. 30 gemstones on the Madagascan rose quartz. So when we're talking about value for money, it is value personified, isn't it? £10.95 FDG C16 is your item code. A pop of pink. Now, great deal. I've got a triple deal for you. 23, where are you? Which one? Oh, 22. Oh, look at this. All rough cut. Now, what I would do with this is I would plait them all together, and I would use my slider toggle clasp to keep that plait in place. I'm going to just try and do that as quickly as I can for you. Sorry. I'm only going to have to undo it, aren't I, to show you the individual strands. Just think these look great plaited. Aren't they beautiful? And they're all frosted and gorgeous. These are all from the collector's choice. Now you have got citrine rough cut nuggets, 4x2, 6x3 on an 18cm strand. Black rutile quartz, same dimensions. 4x1 to 10x3 on the Peruvian opal. Gorgeous, look at this. Your blue Peruvian opal. Look at the colours. Download the certificate of authenticity. I would put that with this. I would put that with this. I would put that with this. Beautiful citrine. Look at that. Oh, I love these. They're all frosted and gorgeous. Then you've got the black rutile quartz in there as well. Love them twisted together. Love them separate. Now these are nuggets, but they are special because they're cut in a special way. They are from the collector's choice, so you get rough cut. Now, we don't see a lot of this, so you need to be quick if you want it. What a beautiful trio these really are. Have you got an open basket with us today? You don't pay any more than 1 P&P. Kim's saying we're not going to believe the price. Why? You should be paying £21. Which is a great... You've got 3 strands of rough cut gem. Yes, they're collector's choice. That's fine. That's fine, Kim. I'll pay that. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. Give me those at 21. That's fine. Oh no, she didn't. She went, oh man. What do you, is it like when you go on an Alton Towers ride and you know it's going to drop? That's how you feel right now. She's gone too low. She wished she hadn't committed. Don't look down. £9.95 for 3. Oh my word. £3.31 per strand. These are collector's choice gemstones. I love the deal that you're getting. Isn't this wonderful value? Haven't you got a million ideas already of what you're going to do? Have you got Mark's DVD? If you haven't, grab it. You don't need it with these, but it'd just be great. Laura, would you use these? Oh, yes, we know you would. Where's it? Sorry, why don't I ask you a question and answer it?
Yeah, that's
what I do to Mia sometimes, and she's like, well, do you know what? Just don't talk to me because... Now tell me, I'm so sorry. What would you do with these?
Well, for me, I think they're so beautiful. I would use them in a pendant like that because, again, you could use them very sparingly. But I'd also use them to make quite a nice tree of life because I think,
yes.
you know, at that price, you don't need that many for a tree of life pendant, and you could just make a nice pendant, use like the really earthy copper coloured wires or the antique bronze coloured wires, and it would be beautiful. So I'd be able to make a couple of tree of life pendants, a couple of those pendants, you know, so they're going to go a long, long way. Again, a cluster ring, if you had them in a cluster ring, because they're just so muted, they're just really lovely.
And to get them for this price tag. Laura, the Tree of Life, is there a sentiment behind the Tree of Life?
I do think there is, but I don't know it. It's been around for a very long time, and obviously I'm not saying I didn't you know, I didn't think of the Tree of Life. The Tree of Life that I do is my version of it. You know, I've looked at it and thought, that's this, I'm going to make that, but I'm going to make it my way. And I've sort of expanded on it as well.
I must find the myth and legend behind the Tree of Life.
Yeah, there is a reason. There is myth and legend behind it.
I think it's something to do with family and long-lasting life or something. I'm going to
can
look at
find
that because I
out.
do love a sentiment. 9.95. I've got to leave that one with you because we're running out of time. Now, we gave you earlier. Oh, stop! Before I tell you that, there's very important. It's not hammer time. There's very important information we all need to know. Half an hour, Rachel Norris masterclass. Half an hour, Rachel Norris masterclass. You need wire. I've got it for you. Right here, right now. Everything's a song today. Have a look. I went stop, and everybody in the gallery went hammer time.
That's exactly what I did.
No, is it? 0.8 wire. 0.6 wire. 100 meters of each. It'll go on and on and on and on and on and on. Especially if you use it in the way Rachel Norris is using it. Let me just show you. You have a look at the wire. I'm just going to grab. Why do you need wire? Why? You're watching us for the first time. What do you want wire for? What's wire for? Why do I need it? Why? I'll show you, my darlings. Because you can create outside of the box some of the most amazing things you've ever seen in your life. Like this. Oh my goodness gracious me. I've got to be quick on this. I'm going to give them the price I think, Kim, and I'll show them what they're getting. Oh yeah, I'll let them know that. Okay, quickly look at what you go. There's things you need to let them know. Look at this. You wouldn't be able to create that without wire. The Gizmo goddess bracelet, necklace. And then look at this. I think this is Cherry's best piece of work ever. With wire, I love it. I think that's amazing. I bet she was well pleased when she did that. Now, have a look. I made that, it'd be well tough. You're supposed to be paying £43. Oh, sorry, 44. Kim, stand corrected. £44.90. You should be paying £44.90 for these two. £24.95 for the 0.8 on it. Don't know why I'm pointing at Kim. It's £25.98 for the 0.8. I get very passionate. Pointing is something you must not do. I've done it like 4 times today. Don't do it. It's because it's the holidays and I've been going a lot. Right, okay, so it's £19.95 for the 0.6, £24.95 for your 1 mil. This deal is incredible. Now you've got to be quick. Hello? £29.95. Laura Binding is already wants this. Have we got enough to go around, Kim? Will Laura Binding be successful? Well, right, okay, so when you think about it, when I tell you how much we got left, some people might think, oh, I can relax. No, we like to have thousands of these in stock. We've only got 130 left at £29.95. Oxbury ain't gonna like it. You've got to be quick. Limited stock. YNG C88 is your item code. A huge saver. Don't forget Rachel Norris. 1 o'clock. Incredible. £29.95. Just wonderful. Now, which aquamarine strand should we do first, Kim? Let's do this. Oh, do you know what? I want you to look at this strand because in the centre we have one of the darkest aquamarines I've seen. Now, if you travel the world and you look, or even not the world, the internet is fine now, isn't it? And you look at amethyst, you'll see it in all different shades. Some are straight up amethyst. I always do that. Aquamarine. How long did that take me? I lost the word again. Aquamarine, I lost the word. Just went. Aquamarine. If you love aquamarine, if you do an engine search for aquamarine, you'll see different shades throughout the world. My sister's got a beautiful aquamarine, an Australian aquamarine that my grandma gave to her with diamonds, and she had it valued for thousands and thousands of pounds. I mean, it's an antique, but it's gorgeous. And aquamarine, let's talk about it. Don't you see it in some of the most amazing jewellers ever? The most expensive jewellers. Don't you see this gemstone surrounded by wonderful diamonds? Aquamarine is just stunning. beautiful. This strand is absolutely breathtaking. Now you have these wonderful tones, and what I love about this strand is that you really get the benefit of all the tones, all the different types of clarity and different shapes and sizes. Each gemstone has been cut and faceted to show off its individual qualities. So you see different shapes, you see different sizes, and there's a reason, there's a method behind that madness. We're showing the gemstone off in its individuality. And that is a skill that only a master lapidrist can achieve. To look at a gemstone and see which way it's forming and cut it accordingly. And then to get one gemstone like that in our collections that's been cut specifically, not because somebody has requested. I mean, if you're the buyer, let's say Tiffany and go Cartier Rara, and you need, because you've got lots of typical Tiffany style rings, and you need that Tiffany cut. And you ring where you're getting, you order, you have to order those gemstones to that specification. So actually, most of the time when lapidarists are working, they're working to specification. When they get an opportunity like this, don't work to specification, work to the gemstone's needs. Don't we get some of the finest gemstones, quality, colour, cut? They all blend together for a reason, because that is the master plan behind these kinds of strands. You're the one that benefits from that, and I love to see your jewellery when you bring it into the Wall of Fame. Now, there aren't uber loads of these to go around, so you do need to be on the phone really quickly. I don't want you missing out on a strand so unique, so beautiful, and this is aquamarine, famous the world over for being... They're saying this gemstone is going to become the next precious gemstone. Hannah Roxbury has it on good authority that that's going to happen. And she says to me, it's going to become more expensive for us to buy, you know. And then how do you think what's going to happen to the aquamarine in your stash? What if you've got gemstones, aquamarines cut like this in your collection when that happens? What do you think that's going to do to the value? Do you think it's a great idea? The investment of time picking up the phone is going to be a sure investment indeed, don't you think? Gems of distinction. Now, we got Rachel Norris coming up at 1. This is the perfect strand to make your Rachel Norris style rings. You're gonna love that masterclass. Get this one, I promise you. I promise you. If you don't change your mind, you can cancel it. You can send it back. You've got 30 days to do that. But when you watch Rachel Norris's masterclass at 1, you'll see how well these are gonna fit. And then you'll be like, oh, why? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't feel that way, send it back. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to you. It will matter if you can't make that ring you want to make out of aquamarine. What better gemstone to work with? Aquamarine, it's gorgeous. March's birth gemstone, the traditional gemstone set into engagement rings. And for me, truly one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. Coming to you. Not $29.95 today. What do you mean not $29.95? Are you... Why? Is this what Ed came down for? Thanks for telling me. She said this is expensive, it's $29.95, it's real, you can justify it though, and you can. I can justify it. I did. I think I did justify that, right? Do you agree? This isn't happening, surely? Are you serial? I think you can manage. Can we you can't go out to dinner for that. You eat the dinner, it's gone. It tastes nice, but that's it. You could make a profit out of these. You could make the most gorgeous Christmas gift out of these. You could make the most desirable wedding jewellery out of these. Memories, you can make memories and heirlooms out of these for under £20. I thought they were coming to you at $29.95 and they were supposed to. Ed came down and let Kim have them at this price tag. I don't know why, I don't know how, I don't get involved in numbers because I'm stupid with numbers, but I do know $15.95 is blinking good, very good. I can justify $29.95, I can, and I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on one strand. That's 18 rings. Even if you only charged a $5 a ring, which would be crazy because it's aquamarine, and you're not as crazy as us, then you're going to make a good profit out of this one, surely, especially if you bought that wire. Good grief, my goodness. Don't get too close up, my makeup's wearing off. Now, if you're going to do close-ups, can you do them at 9 when I've just done my makeup? Thanks. That's all right then, my hand, all right. What, you think I don't wear makeup on my wrinkly hands? Have you seen what happened to Sarah Jessica Parker? Of course I do. Have a look. Only joking, she's got lovely hands. Another gem. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought this was aquamarine earlier, didn't I, Kim? I'm so silly. It's Amazonite, isn't it gorgeous? Amazonite's a favourite of yours, Laura Binding, and it's definitely a favourite of mine.
It is. I love the colour. It's my kind of colour palette, so I love all of the greens and the blues. So, and you're right, it's got such a lovely clear colour to it. You would look at it and think it could be aquamarine.
Reminds me very much of sort of steampunk, vintagey style.
Yeah.
I love this kind of colour, and I do love it. If you bought the rose quartz, I do think this is the perfect marriage. Look at that. Don't you think they're gorgeous? I love that sort of 1920s feel.
I think it's one of those colours of stones that will go with anything. So, you know, if you team it with silver, it's going to become bright and fresh. If you team it with antique bronze or copper, it's going to become sort of, it will become even sort of deeper. As I don't know, the colour would just go with everything.
Yeah, just totally. I mean, if you put it with smoky quartz, it can have a depth to it, can't it? I think this is going to work wonderfully with your wire. I just think it's such a beautiful, fresh colour, and it does remind me very much of, it's a Roman goddess colour to me, but with sort of creamy whites. Cream shell would look nice. You're going to have your room painted, this room. It is an uplifted colour. Kim's going to, are you going to paint it, Kim? Yeah, you. Can you paint? No, her dad's, are you kidding me? My dad's going to do it? As if they let me have a paintbrush. Nobody in their right mind would let you have a paintbrush. Have a look. That'd be like letting me have a paintbrush. I did that once. I painted my bedroom black while my mum went to work. She went bananas.
Can't pick one.
I don't know. I was just trying to be rebellious. Believe me, once I'd done the first wall, I thought, this isn't for you, Jen. This isn't for you. You're a raver. You're not a goth. From the Gems of Distinction collection, £10.95. These could be spacers. They're too good for they're great in rings. Oh, soutache.
Yes.
Stitch, the ditch. The middle one I could use for soutache and the little. Could I use these for soutache, Claire, do you think?
Yeah, I reckon they're quite thick, aren't they?
Yeah, they're thick. It's the thick rim we're looking for. I can't wait for that DVD to come out. Stitch, the ditch. You're going to be doing it. I think we should do a new dance called, it's like the time warp, but Stitch the Ditch. How do you feel about that? That's how we're going to promote the DVD. Yes! Claire, you're a dancer. You can just dance. And we're just like, I'll do the singing. And Claire can do the dancing. £10.95. Now I'm going to give you hematite tea. Remember that song, Dynamite Tea? I've got that in my head now. Oh, that's it. Now, I've got to be really honest with you. I love this. I love this. The hematite I got all inspired by because it's brand new. I mean, we've not had a hematite like this ever. How long have we had this for? 3 weeks, do you reckon?
Yeah.
This kind of collection?
Yeah, the rainbow is just beautiful.
Oh, have you got some?
Yes. I absolutely love it.
Everybody who jewellery makes should have at least one of these collections, because if you don't, you'll never know how wonderfully sparkly they are. You should, skinny macrame, they're going to be perfect for that. Skinny macrame, which is micro macrame, but I've renamed it skinny macrame. These are beautiful. It's the colours, we've never seen anything like this before. I love it. Wonderful. And look, oh, just do me a favour and do the ladder weave with these. I love it. I love those cubes. They're all angular and full of lustre. I like that. They're very modern.
Yeah, they're good if, because a lot of people do the stitch work, don't they? And I think Debbie's shown it as well, is it peyote? They're really perfect for that because they
I
stick
kept
together.
calling it coyote, didn't I? There's no wild dogs involved in, what's it called, IoT?
Peyote.
Oh, peyote. Well, it's confusing. Who keeps making up these words? They do it on purpose for me because they know I can't pronounce them all. I know, let's take Kumahimo and do Akuna Magame. What? Akuna Mahana. I don't know what you're saying. Peyote.
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 P-E-Y-O-T-E.
Peyote. Yeah. I'm going to call it coyote, always. Otherwise it won't stick. Now, Shambhala style bracelets, yes. You've also got the rice bead. If you want to do Laura's heart, you can do them with the rice beads. Also flowers. I do think these would be great for soutage. Oh, I can't wait for you to get that DVD. Hematite sparkle. Anybody who's a serious jewellery maker needs to have at least one of these in their collection. JCG C01, it's about colour, it's about lustre. Metallic sheen is what you've got. Use these together with your felt. Aren't they wonderful? Don't you just love them? You want them, don't you? You've got to be quick. They're going to run out soon, aren't they? They will run out soon. We gave these to you about 3 weeks ago. Not these particular ones, but this collection. Hannah Roxbury found them and just, oh my gosh, we had to order as many as we could. We all fell in love with them. It's like having it is so, you feel happy when you're creating jewelry out of this. They're so glamorous. Remember, anyone at Jewellery Maker needs at least one of the new hematite collections. You should be paying £19 something, £90.80. When you buy from us in the live show, we give you a bulk price tag. $14.95 is your bulk deal. So make sure you're on the phone lines getting yours in your collection, ready to jewellery make with. Are these going to sell out, Kim? I'd say so. Do you know what? Just can I say, we bought these to you way before our Christmas. Just before our Christmas show, but way before the Christmas season. Now, knowing how things are when we reorder them, I'd say there's a very strong chance that come November or December, you're not going to see these for dust. These are the perfect collection to have ready for the Christmas season, aren't they? Don't miss out, because if you do, you could lose that customer, and then you'll be gutted. Now we're going to go, ooh. I'm going to give you something cheeky first, before I do, ooh, 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 ooh. Now. All these head pins as well. Let me see if I got a hair comb up there. Right, do you want to be creating fascinators for weddings, for tiaras, for race goers, for theatre? You need to be on the phone lines. You've got hair combs. Actually, just to create party pieces, you've got hair combs. 5 of those. 5 tiaras. You have got 100 eye pins and 100 flat head pins. Laura Binding, do you create hair pieces, hair combs, things like that?
Yeah, funnily enough, I've had a friend of Kate, my daughter's school friend's mum came round on Tuesday because she's going to a wedding, and she's asked me if I could make her something for her hair and her daughter something for her hair. So we've got all my
Is it going to match?
No, but it's going to be pink, and it's going to be really pretty. And so I'm going to make a little tiara for the daughter on the comb, and then I'm going to make a sort of a fascinator style for the mum with some pink and silver wire and nice sort of flower thing. So yeah, I do.
So yes, in a nutshell, she blinking well does. Now what happens if that mum at school says to you, oh, I know you make jewellery, any chance you could make me some pieces for my hair? And what if you're like, oh, haven't got anything, I'm like, oh, there's nothing worse than saying no. You want to say yes, don't you? Maybe you've never done hair combs or tiaras before. Don't you think it'd be a great idea to get yourself started now? Do a little practice now. Have a little fiddle around, see if you're good at it, twist in some 0.25 wire, get creative with these, add some gemstones. There's so much you can do. Of course, Gemma Crow does them very, very often. I stole that red bow of hers at Christmas time. She just put a big red bow in wire on her hair, on a hairband. Loved it. Took it home, took a picture of it, and she rang me and went, "You better put that back." And I had to bring it back. But I did get to wear it for the day, and everyone commented on it. Now you get the 5 tiaras, you get the 5 hair combs, you get the eye pins, and you get the flat head pins, and you get one fabulous price tag. We're going to give you a price slash on this. 100 items. Scope for a brand new project. Did you buy all those chips and nuggets? Perfect. Sorry. Stop. Kim, there's not 100 items here. 100 eye pins. 100 head pins. 110. 110 items. 210. That teach me being cocky, won't it? 110, actually, it's 210. Oh, yeah. We're going to give you a price slash. The previous price. Oh, that's fine. Stop doing that. There's nothing wrong with that price tag, Kim. How much would you pay? Wait a minute, stop, because I know the answer to this. 2 of these in that big thingy craft shop. You know what I'm saying? How much are they? Do you know?
They're a lot.
For 2. Just under a tenner.
Really?
For 2.
Wow.
Now you can, if you want to, put these together. That's something I've done and made a great big one.
Yeah.
You want to put them together, you can. You bind them with the wire together and make one big one. Now, you need to be quick. You haven't just got 2. You've got 5. 5 tiaras. 200 findings. We need this deal. What are you doing? What are you even doing? £7.95. Flying out. They're flying out. Loads of you there on the phone lines. We have very small quantities left. I hope if you're watching the repeat show today, you've managed to be successful on something. We've been very buzzing. Do you know what would look good with this, Kim? Can I just say, I know that you might tell me I know you might tell me we haven't got time, but I'm going to make time. I know we haven't got loads left, but you'll have to, it's tough. Now, these I think would look amazing. With 0.25 wire or 0.4 wire, tiara twists on a hair comb. Perfect. Because I catch the light in your hair. Does it matter what colour hair you've got? No.
No.
Because of the blues and the greens, it's going to look amazing. Even if you have blue hair, it'll look brilliant. I think this is just a striking strand. 110 carats of Labradorite, 7x6 to 10x8. On a 30cm strand, we've got very limited quantities left of these. I gave this to you earlier on in the show. I'm going to give you a cheeky deal. Labradorite, typically £12.95 for a strand like this. Not today, my darling jewellery makers. Kim said, boom. £6.95. £6.95. What could you buy for £6.95 that has possibilities of making you a profit? Box of chocolates? Well, only the ones that are all the same chocolates throughout. And unless they're Ferrero Rocher, I don't want to eat the same chocolates over and over again. What else could you buy for £6.95? 2 magazines. Kim's going, no, I must read cheap magazines. £4 a magazine? Yeah, I suppose it is £3.95.
Two cups of coffee.
2 cups of coffee. So yeah, you're right, Laura.
And that's if you only have small.
Not the grande.
Yeah, the grande. They're tall. Yeah, tall cups.
Why? Do you know? I've totted up how much money we must waste in that particular. I'm not doing it anymore. It's ridiculous. I can make coffee. I don't need it. It's ridiculous. I'd rather have the money. I make good coffee. I make good coffee.
Well, you have to make me a good coffee then.
I'll make you a good cup of coffee. Always fresh, in the house of Cleary Clark. I've even got syrups. I've even got cinnamon. I got myself some cinnamon. I can make you a vanilla latte, Tom, yes. I'm going to take this with me, Kim. Is that all right? Because if I can grab a hold of it, it's all the way over there. There we are. Right. I'm going to give to you, first of all, the Lazy Daisy. We've seen some amazing... Oh!
So I've not done loads.
Haven't you? I'd say this is... Can I just say, Laura, if this was chainmail, that would have taken you an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours?
Yeah.
Well, how long? Ages? Taken me about 5 hours.
Well, it depends if whether you're making your own jump rings or whether you've bought them, because obviously that makes a difference in your time. So, yeah, and I'm just finishing off a ring.
Love it.
So I'll just...
Have a look at what Laura's created. Look at these earrings. Isn't this wonderful? Would you like to be able to do this? We've got the Lazy Daisy for you, which is the exact tool that you need to create quickly and effectively this look. Now I'm going to give the DVD and the wire separately. I'm going to quickly give you the price tag for the Lazy Daisy. Within the Lazy Daisy, you get your Lazy Daisy itself, really important tools, thank you. You get the drawer plate, which looks like this. You get, so here's your Lazy Daisy. You also get a skinny coil. You get the clippers.
Where's the skinny coil gone?
The pick. The skinny gizmo for skinny coils when you're drinking your skinny latte. And then you get the conditioning cloth. You need to give it a rub in that for a million different reasons. We will give you the DVD in a bit as well. £34.95 to be able to create so quickly a look that isn't dissimilar to chainmail. It is different. I mean, I can see the differences, but you get the same kind of effect.
Yeah.
Now, a tubular wire structure is what I mean. I mean, you can see it's different patterns.
Yeah.
I've got for you the Viking knit DVD. Do grab this if you've bought the Lazy Daisy. I've also got for you 0.6 wires in all 3 colours, and you get 10 metres of that. It's not £7.95. Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Wow.
Should have been over 15 quid this. It's a brilliant deal.
And what I love about it is all of those colours, if you bought the 100 metres of the gold, the 0.8 and 0.6, all of those will go beautifully with the gold.
Can I ask you a crazy question?
You can try.
It's not a personal question. I leave that for after the show. If I haven't got enough, say I just can't afford to buy the Lazy Daisy today, would I be able to watch the DVD and do the wooden spoon technique? Or am I better off just waiting and buying the...
the weave itself is the same whether it's on a Lazy Daisy, a wooden spoon, or a marker pen or anything like that. The difference is that you've got to make the daisy part itself.
All right, so if I want to get started, I could do that. But if I want to complete the projects, I then need to invest in a Lazy Daisy.
Yeah, and I mean also, you know, it's things like adding in the wire. It's a little bit more trickier because this has got all of the holes in it, so it makes it a lot easier for you. Whereas
it just goes to show that how essential the Lazy Daisy tool is actually.
It is. I mean, I use it all the time now.
She uses it all the time. £7.95. You're making a big saving. Should be over £15 for this bundle. It's a great deal, isn't it? Now, let's take a look. So Laura's challenge today.
I didn't cheat. The only thing I cheated on was I nabbed a few gemstones. I went out into a scoop and nabbed a few gemstones.
What do you mean out? You went out there?
Yeah, I nipped into the shop.
You got a scoop under there?
Yeah, it's been quite emptied.
Oh yeah, it's probably because my daughter's been under it, that's why. I got home last night, she had a bag full of breakdowns. I was like, what's this? I'm going to fix them. I was like, no, they're being broken down. Oh no, I'm going to fix them. I was like, no.
That is going to be too big for you because it was done a little bit big. I was debating
No, it's not. It's right.
Yeah, I was debating whether to make it like a necklace like the one I'm wearing so that you've just got that one section with a dangle. I didn't have time to really do much else with it, so...
I think that is wonderful. Now, Laura, thank you so much for today. You've been amazing. And we've had some wicked deals today, haven't we?
It's been brilliant, yeah.
Oh, if you're watching the repeat, I keep my fingers crossed for you. Now, if you're watching the live show, You're very lucky because right now, don't you go anywhere because you'll be gutted if you do. Rachel has her masterclass. I was lucky enough to be there that day, and I've got to say, oh, she's going to inspire you like you just will not believe. I hope you've got your wire ready. I hope you've got your gemstones ready. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the incredible Rachel Norris. We'll see you later.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.